So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. We're going where the winds don't blow. So we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Fuck yeah. All right. Here we go. New content for Stanley. The Ultra Deluxe. To be fair, I've never played the original Stanley Parable. I watched it get played. So I'm gonna fuck around and have the experience for myself a little bit. And then I'll find the new content along the way. Probably. Hopefully. Never... The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, never the end is never, the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
A man, damn. Not a woman?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
My personal bias.
Employee
I like
number
playing women better.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
How dreadfully dull.
was happy.
I mean, if he's happy, I guess it's alright.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, that's odd. Why is there a mouse there? That shouldn't be happening. Why? 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 I guess it intends you to use the controller? I guess we're using the controller then. Wait a second. Begin the game again. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Oh, that sensitivity's so slow. That's still slow, but it's bearable. You know, I really wish I could just not have the mouse here. That's so annoying. Oh. Oh, I can't. The mouse is gone now. Yay. Oh, thank God I can use the mouse and keyboard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't read. There's something in there. I wonder what that says. A short history of the something.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Oh. I haven't played it myself. I have played the I've watched it played. I have watched the original be played, but I have not played it myself. So I'm going to play the original stuff a little bit, just to like have experienced that myself. You know? No names on the desk. Everyone's named by numbers. Keep dry. Open door. All numbers. You know? Surname access. Does that cup say fuck? No, it says fuel. One that says 4:30. Oh Jesus, thanks for subscribing, Jack. Wow. 4:30. Hello. Bonk. Maybe you meant the desk. No, the number is the desk. Never mind. The door. Yeah, I see the door.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What achievement?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
What?
A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Alright, don't test me, bitch.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
What?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
You motherfucker, give me an achievement. I'm doing this.
No, I'm still not feeling it.
You bitch!
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 clicks on door 417. Alright. Where's 417?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Alright. This is an adventure that I didn't expect to be here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are
Now,
we?
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
You're giving me the runaround, you fuck. Ooh, ready.
Now, back to door number 437.
We already went to that one, you fuck. At least give me a different door. Ah, you're fucking with me.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where's the copy machine? Here.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? Are we though?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How?
Yes!
Yeah, I did
great.
it!
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Where's 416? Where's 416?
We've almost got it.
Have we? Are we always there?
Machine, do that one.
To the copy machine, let's go! I'm really feeling this now.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Yeah!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yeah, it actually did.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've
Oh,
come
thank you.
today.
I feel like I really earned it.
Only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Well, I did just get an achievement for getting an achievement, so you just kind of ruined that. Like, the moment you said it. I'm turning my air conditioning on 1 second. There we go. Like, yes! Oh, it's only worth 3 these clicks? You gave me an achievement for getting an achievement. Yes, that truly means something. Thank you. I hate Mondays. I mean, I don't really climb on the desk by the spawn. I'm gonna go do the first mission first, and then I'll start fucking around. I want to follow the.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. The first quote-unquote mission, yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Fuck! What am I doing? I was gonna say something and I completely got blindsided by my own thoughts.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No one in the boardroom?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright. Meeting room. Monday's meeting schedule, weekly targets, marketing Mondays, 451's private tour, group 40X, group, this box is too small. Oh wait, group cabal planning, termination Tuesdays, office efficiency, legal, question mark, IT department, we're broke Wednesday, financial planning, boss inspection, group. Did it just get dark or is that that might be my monitor? Motherfucking monitor keeps. I need a new fucking monitor. Hold on. I need to fiddle with monitor settings and turn on auto bright because you'd think that having auto bright off would mean that it just stays a consistent brightness, you know? You would be fucking wrong. Because it just decides, like, oh, if the screen hasn't moved enough, we're going to de-brighten it just a little bit. Just because we feel like it. But with auto bright on, it means that, like, you can't turn the backlight up to max so that it's always bright. It's just fucking dumb. And I'm annoyed at it. Sorry, that's the end of my rant. Thursday merges, ideas plus development, pre-review of weekly review. The weekly review. You review the weekly review before you review it? What fucking office bullshit is this? Pranking floor 5? Alright. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about that. You wrote it on the board. 432 is gonna see it. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. There's a manager for the whiteboard? What fucking pointless... pointless corporate jobs. Targets. Push funding for R&D of the coughing machine. Standalone graphics. Not efficient, cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. What? Who's Chris and why is he in the broom closet? Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire a paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets off on the topic of... You know, that's... It's supposed to look like it's rubbed out, but I feel like a blur filter has been put on that specific part of the board, like it's being censored. Like my eyes themselves are being censored. Future was to yesterday, tomorrow is now. No, tomorrow is tomorrow. That's how the tense works. Today is now. Tomorrow. To complete today's unfinished agenda items, write next day's agenda, reflect. Wait, they've set for tomorrow's agenda to write the next day's agenda? So they never write tomorrow's agenda? And they never reflect, because tomorrow's reflection day, and it's always tomorrow. Wait, what was our number? We were 427, right? 431 is Jim. Wait, no. Employee. Oh, and it's not a scale. It's just a random numbers. There's an employee who instead of has a number name, his name is Jim. Why? I don't know. They named a report on the desk the report. What does this company do? The synergizing of Claw Global value paradigms of 2012 to 29 something. 20 something. I thought it was 19, but I don't know. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, misspelt, but more inclined toward conflict. Damn it! What are your future dreams? Nature, success, talk radio, metamorphosis, comatose, less air, pollution. I think less air and pollution were supposed to be together, but all right. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no expectation of promotion or recognition. But don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. Oh, fucking... Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm. Everyone is unique, you most of all. This is such stupid corporate shit. And I love it because it's a takedown of corporate shit. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, slides and charts. Why would you use a pie graph for the number of slides? But this makes no sense. The rate at which charts on the same slide... On the... rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. The boss's appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Okay, we'll continue reading this. Unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. This is so... Yes, metamorphosis. I'm currently going through that right now. Yes. Also, I'm not casting a shadow on the projector. 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10 game. Bi-quarterly... I don't know if anyone's ever just sat in this room and read all of the shit in here, because this is comedy gold. I've seen like 3 playthroughs of this. Of like the original game. I've never had someone sit down and read this shit. Or maybe it was just like 7 years ago and I don't remember. Wait, when did the Stanley Parable come out? Hold on, we're taking a detour to see when Stanley Parable actually came out, because I don't know. Well, the Ultra Deluxe edition of Stanley doesn't count because that just came out. Where's the actual original Stanley Parable? When did that come? 2013. Motherfucker, it's been 9 years. 9 fucking years? Holy shit. I remember when this came out. Oh, I feel old. Oh, I was fucking 15. No, I was 16. I was 16 when this came out. I was in year fucking 11. Did you notice this isn't Source? They remade the whole thing in Unity? The original was in Source, you're right. Holy fuck. Kudos. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need something less. We need more scribbled out, less reviews. 402 plus 405 wants to get rid of the death sport portion of the primary review schedule. Death sport? But I think that's a stupid idea. More watercolors, more water cooler heaters. Why would you heat a water cooler? It's supposed to be cool. The water coolers tend to have a hot water setting too. Never mind. The charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Here's the hint: if you're trying to appeal to the teenage demographic, you're gonna fail to appeal to the teenage demographic. Trying to appeal to them will show your age, and you will fail to appeal to them. Just make something cool, and they'll like it. Find teenagers to put in the teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. Okay, stop getting on an FBI list, guys. A lot of percent. Space between the teenagers. Teenagers, size of demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins / trash cans. Renaming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Alright. What do people want? Things! Have it no, Violet James! You are fired! He was fired for writing happy feelings. Things. Money. More money. Things. But with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Fuck. And someone just taped the telephone directory to this board. No, they didn't tape it. They pinned it. They pinned it to a whiteboard. What? Oh my god. Who pins something to a whiteboard? Use magnets. Okay. I love that happiness is scrubbed out. That's so corporate. The stock market is in here somewhere. They might be magnets. They look like pins. They look like pins, right? They might be magnets. You're right. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires secondary research. Target demographic teenagers. What is hot? Profits. You know, they missed an opportunity to misspell They did misspell profits! The fourth one on the list, they misspelt it! Ah, I love them! To do. I love that all of these fucking boards are different. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. That's already been done. Help, I'm a post-it. Cass! Cass! You found the inspiration for that one book you put in your world. Help, I'm a post-it. It's them. They're stuck in a post-it, and then they were transferred into the book to try and release them, but they got stuck in the book too. Alright. Oh, it's a broom closet. Oh, I know about this achievement.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
I don't believe
you.
you.
He turned around and got back on track.
You know what? Fuck you. There's so much shit here. It's so interesting.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Empty? There's a wrench?
To still be here.
There's a wrench. There's another wrench. No, wait. Which one's a wrench? Are they both wrenches? No, that's a spanner.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
A wrench,
He
a
wasn't
spanner.
even doing anything. At
Some
least
duct
if there was
tape.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
There's a mop. There's a mop bucket, but there's a broom. Someone's taken the mop. Put that on the stock expenditures. We
Are
need
you really
more
still
mops.
in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing?
There's wire in
Why?
here. I'm gonna
Please
make a
offer
friend
me
out of
some
wire.
explanation Here. I'm genuinely confused.
Some duct tape. I'm gonna duct tape myself to the wall and just kind of hang out until someone finds me.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
is
Stanley
that?
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Is that a lighter?
never
I don't know
would
what
have
that
thought to
is.
mention it.
I'm not a tool woman. I don't know most tools.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah,
Maybe
to stand in the
when you
corner
go
and
talk
above
about
a
this
broom
with your
closet and
friends,
cry.
you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I
Yeah,
hope your
it's to sit in
friends
the broom
find this
closet and
sincere.
cry. Because you're not a girl. Because you're Stanley. I wish there was a gender swap for
Stanley was
Stanley.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Fuck
He
off!
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's mean. You're mean. Now I'm actually sitting in the broom closet and crying.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Nope.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
But I'm moving around.
Well, in a
I'm looking
situation like
around.
this, the responsible
active.
thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Joke's
All right.
on them.
When you've done
I'm
that,
wearing
just step
headphones
out
so
into
no
the
one would have
hallway.
heard that. Joke's on him. All of his huge rant was completely lost on the world, and nobody heard it. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel? There's no water in the mop bucket. There's not even a sink in here for the mop bucket to be filled in. There's a floor in the game. Floor in this broom closet. I feel like I'm in the back rooms with that freaking light going off. Okay, I think this is definitely the end of the speech. I'm not sure. Is there an achievement? Is there an achievement for sitting in this broom closet? I don't know. I can't jump. I wanted to jump. Oh, there's an achievement for trying to jump. Lovely. There's a test achievement, please ignore. What do you mean test achievement? How do I get the test achievement?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby. you
I
can hand
accidentally
controls
interrupted
to.
him, sorry.
A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm a dragon, and I'm sitting on my horde of tools? Never mind, this is a terrible horde. I'm out of here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Downstairs is looking pretty nice, but I think this dude's nice. Despite him calling me fat, stupid, and ugly, I'm going to trust him this once. He was frustrated at me for sitting in a Broom Closet. That's my bad. I'll check that out later. This is his office, right?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could
This is a very tall
office. The
office.
keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What's that?
2845.
Give me a second. I want to
Of
talk.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Thank you. But this is a super tall office, probably made specifically so that the boss feels very small or feels very important.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah,
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Except I just had contracted the luck virus, so I'm just gonna press randomly on the keypad. 2845, just randomly.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Damn. Luck virus just really hits different, doesn't it? Also, what number did you say I should put in? 1957? Why that number? That's just a random number to me. Is that a reference? Is it a random number or does it actually do something? I'll do it next time. In case it branches up a new path, and then don't want the narrator to be mad at me yet.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Do
It
feel a
was a
little
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I could just go back up. Not gonna though. Because especially since that happened, that seems dangerous. Also, I can understand why they didn't put, ask you your gender so it could give you the right pronouns for Stanley, or what's a female name for Stanley? What's a female equivalent? Because then they'd have to re-record the entirety of the game, except for she, her. That would be a lot of effort.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Jesus. Stanley. Stanley is not a girl's name in my mind. Stanley uses he, him. I know that, but, am girl. Stanley is no gender, just uses he, him. Fair enough. Stanley gender. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Gosh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do you want favor? Sure. What's that? When the elevator comes down, don't use it yet? Alright. Do do we do we do we do we do we do. So many desks here. Oop.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired.
Their true nature
Fired.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Whoa.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's my number? Where's my number? 427. There it is. 427. Ah, I'm not at my desk. But that is my desk. Well, Stanley's desk. That's Stanley's desk. I don't want to get dysphoria from being misgendered by identifying myself as Stanley. Stanley is different.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
There's an employee
Had Stanley
above
really been under
number
someone's
1.
control all this
Employee
time?
blank.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's also a blank screen right there, right under the stairway. Now go back. Can't. The door is closed. I can't. I'll understand, but I can't go back.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
I tried.
accept it.
I
His
tried.
own life
I
in
did.
Someone else's control? Never.
I can
was
try it next
unthinkable.
time.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Oh, should I have
life
gone through the door and then
utterly
gone back out?
blind to the world?
I see. I was gonna do that, but I
He
didn't
was
realize the
proof
elevator had
of the
a...
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working,
Oh.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I shall. Oh, was the door gonna open if I waited long enough? Oh. Okay. I assume... Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I thought that I was supposed to do something to trigger the door to open, or that the door wasn't supposed to open. Like, I'd go slightly into the path and come back out and it would do something. I didn't realize just waiting would do something. What's this? 5? Wait, are there other numbers around here, or is it just the 5? Mind control status offline. Well, it's all offline. Someone disabled it. I don't have to never again do something if it's all offline. The consoles are all disabled. 1. I don't know what that does. I'll fuck with that next time. It's a weird thing down there. Mind control idle, awaiting input. I can't read that over there.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes. Off. No more control. Corporates, go fuck yourself! Stanley held up 2 middle fingers,
Blackness,
said fuck corporations,
and a
and
rising
kicked the
chill
button.
of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where had they
How
gone?
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps
That's
his
beautiful
goal
in
had
its
not
way.
been to understand, but to let go.
It was a building.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
I remember it just being
or
a
how to feel.
field.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah. To freedom.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation. the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Brilliant.
And Stanley was happy.
A good ending. Good story. I beat the game. Achievement unlocked. There are no hidden achievements, which is interesting. There are only so many achievements. Wait. There's an achievement, super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Oh. 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 That's gonna take a long time to get that achievement.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
right.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't know how long it will take, Auntie. I think I'm approximating maybe 10 years. A little bit longer because I'm currently playing it. And I want to finish it. Wait, desk 3434? Oh. Hit it. I can't jump. Let me jump. Let me up on the computer. Let me up. Thank you. And let me out. I escaped.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yay.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Very good.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's a white
Why
void.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
You can't tell where I'm looking
Okay,
because
I'm over
it's...
it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, take me back. Well, kinda. Yeah, take me back
I don't
already.
know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then.
Yeah.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Yes,
Any
but
of
you're
these
still
points and
talking.
so many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Well, as long as you're talking and some
There
stuff is
once was a
happening.
man named Stanley, who people considered
He's not Stanley
so
Gender because he's just
manly.
called him a man.
But the truth must be told.
Oh, he's
he
talking in
was not
limericks.
very
Ah.
old and was
Oh, this is
quite
painful.
Particularly gangly.
Ah.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Jeez.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Oh my god. I wish the narrator actually sung it like a good singing voice instead of like just saying it in a limerick. You know? Like a bard instead of a poet. You know? Because then I might have sung along. Dude. You could have put a guitar out here so I could have something else to look at other than the window, because otherwise you can't tell where I'm looking. I could be looking, like, look, I'm looking right at the window, and now you can't tell that I just moved under the window. Because it's a white void that doesn't change. To have any context for any expression of my movements, I have to be looking up here. I don't know if this song loops or if it... Alright. I think the song loops. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Fuck this. Fuck that room. I hate the void.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Good commentary on video games, but fuck that
Stanley
void.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Now,
When Stanley came to
I'm
a
going to
set
go
of two
do
open
some of the things
doors,
along this
he
route
entered
that I
the door on
missed.
his left.
Like there's no run button. Damn it. Like the elevator thing that I was impatient
Yet there
for.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait. The Broom Closet's not locked.
Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'm crying at the emotional ending you just gave me. Like the beautiful story that you just told that I'm now going to live through again, except I'm not going to follow all of your instructions now, am I? I'm going to follow some of them, but not all of them. You know? Alright. You are very patient, Mr. Lawman.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
In the bathroom. Jesus, this is a fancy bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have a pick. To have to pick just one. What? What? What a life it would be to have to pick just one? Wait, the game just crashed. What? What? Wait, no it didn't. It just closed out. I didn't do anything. It alt-tabbed itself. Why? The stream's still running, right? Yep. With weird, extreme bathrooms. Such a big bathroom. What the fuck? It tabbed out while I quote-unquote went to the bathroom. The beige pages. Not the yellow pages, the beige pages. Gross. Business time. What does that say? Are hostile takeovers the new buy something percentage? I don't know. Don't care. Ooh, an elevator. A gun held to a panda's head. Business strategy. Fucking hell, that's commentary. 1957. Where did you get that number? Out of curiosity, where did you get that number?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
But what about the FNAF
Stanley
number,
couldn't possibly
the byte
have
of
known this.
1987? Wrong. What about the byte of 1983?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Okay, so the number you gave was
Trying to input anything on
1957.
the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Did I do it wrong? 1957?
2845.
2846. Oh, it's the original code from 2010 mod? Wait, 2010. Oh, whoops.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley
Dick,
got
I was
along
having
with the
fun.
story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Dick, I was having fun. It's weird that there's a loading screen there. Bang. I kind of want to take the lift up,
Stanley
but I also
walked
know that
straight
there's
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
there's a lot of branching paths on this. Yes, the elevator. I will be patient.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did
Oh,
this
you meant that
place
elevator.
hold? Stanley thought to
We have to.
himself.
I
But
know
he
we're
had the
ADHD, but we have to
strength
pick
find
one.
out.
We have to pick one thing to do. Otherwise, we're gonna flip through between everything, and we're gonna struggle.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Are
And
there
Stanley,
really
one of
500?
them,
There's probably
eternally
more than
monitored
500
in this
monitors
place
here.
where freedom meant nothing.
Why does the 90s go down even further? It's a little weird.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
They don't.
Had Stanley
They're not
really been
symmetrical.
under
They
someone's
kind of
control
just
all this time?
go all over
Was
the
this the only
place.
reason he was
Wait,
happy with his
96
boring job?
and
That
goes
his
to 99?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh wait, no, 96. Then 97 starts down. This is such a weird organization for. Wait, what the fuck is that? One's broken. 334 is kind of scribbly and yeah, their monitor's broken. Somehow they broke the mind control, and 601 got fired. So one of them's privated. No, that one's pirate. Hey, it's not even in the number scheme. Interesting. That one's not even on an employee's desk. That was on the filing cabinet. Oh my god, the texture bug there. The screen. Did you see that? On one of them, the employee of the next one was... You see that? The employee of the next one's clipping into the bottom one. Oh. I assume that's on purpose, but that could very well be an accident. Why is 409 extra? Oh, it's not extra bright. 499 wasn't extra bright. It was just a... Those two are blank. Oh, the door opened. I didn't notice. So we're going to go back and go up the elevator. No, we're not apparently. What the fuck? You never go secret. Go secret ranges. Once you go secret. What the? Secrets mode engaged. What the fuck? Secrets all the way. Secrets room 2014. What the fuck did I do? True purpose of this room. This is the true purpose. I'm gonna walk into the secrets. Ah, damn, they disappear. High resolution secret texture. Climb on the table. Dance. Jump off the edge. Is that what I should do? Alright, what's down here? Whoops.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You
Cool.
see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
What did we...
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I mean, yeah.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Really?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
A very run-on name. Oh. You did it.
Good job, you did it.
It's like an Elvis song.
Good job.
Played his throat.
2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, I like this.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Oh, I love this.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
I want to sing along, but I want to hear it too.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Oh, this is a bop.
Feelings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Wait, that's
Good job, you
not
did
5
it.
times, that's 6. What did I miscount? I might have miscounted. Yay! That was a really good song. I want to listen to that again, kind of. But I'm not going through all the effort to do that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder what we should do next.
When
Part
Stanley
of me-
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm torn between whether I want to go back up the elevator or press on the mind
Yet
control
there was
button.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Bitch.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn it. Why did they change the code for the door, I
The
wonder?
moment he entered his
Or maybe
manager's
because it
office,
seemed like a year,
Stanley
but it's not.
froze in his tracks. Not a living soul
What was the
anywhere.
what was the number?
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm
That
sorry.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Alright. Hey, I wasn't in a rush, I just heard it before, alright?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright. So what should we do? Mind control button Or up the elevator. I'll let you choose. I'm right here. I'm gonna go up the elevator.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I mean, I just like the loading screen, that's all. Did I say anything? Oh, the lift's disabled now. I can't go back down. Hey, is the boss here?
Here we are,
Boss?
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Oh, it's not
still
different?
just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I like the pictures, I don't know.
Plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
But can I go back down the elevator now? Is it... Or am I stuck here now? Yeah, I can go back. Cool, cool, cool. Beep.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Because it's a really smart girl behind Stanley, you know. I like the loading screen.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time
Elevator
once again
ending.
to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
What if, when we got up here, there was another up arrow to went up to the super boss office? Like the CEO, not just Stanley's boss. The mind control of himself, or herself, or themselves. Nope.
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, this is fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you
I'm prepared
good?
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, you dickhead. You fuck nugget. This is certainly elevator music.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Have you, though?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna show you something special. It's how elevators work. Look at this. Watch this.
Of course. Going back down the elevator.
Fascinating, all right?
Did I not anticipate it?
I know, right?
mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you
Yeah,
have to understand
yeah.
that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
I know, right?
I had
Elevators.
No frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision.
They just go up and down. Elevators, it's amazing.
In a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I know, yeah. It's so interesting. But what if they go up again? You got nothing to say on that? Nope. Fair enough. The loading screen started sooner.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
You know, you
Why
could.
don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
All
it
right.
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
I mean, on
This
some level, I
is
agree,
storytelling,
but
Stanley.
this is
What
not
you and I are
storytelling.
doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
If we could jump
And it's
off.
really
Let
all
me jump.
because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You
Disagree.
See, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're
There's
so
a red light over there.
starved for content that makes us feel sharp
Truck.
and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
I mean,
People
slow
look up to
elevators are
you,
great.
Which is why
You just gotta put
I didn't
details
know
to
when
look at.
spring this on you, but well, I've gathered a little press conference for you,
Oh,
so
have
that
you?
you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
I don't know,
if you
that
realize
sounds
the
a bit
impact
scary.
you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're
Oh,
here.
this isn't the boss's office. Wait, you were serious about the press conference? Oh shit. Oh shit. Just put on a smart face. Mind the gap.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
But I want to go back down. I want to get on with the story. I don't want to do a press conference. That's, oh god, crowds. The world's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. When are we set? What? Because the pyramids were built ages ago, but Mars is in the future. When are they Mars pyramids? All eyes on Stanley live on stage. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stage door. Evening with world peace, baby. Stanley Parable live on stage tonight.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
There's an orb over there. I want to see the orb. Never mind. The world's first sentient machine. Huh, there's a sentient machine, Auntie. You're canon in this game. Can I not? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. And one over there that I can't see. But it looks like random symbols. The stage. Welcome, Stanley.
Right.
Stanley
Are you
Ryder?
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Are you?
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great. Stanley. Apparently his last name's Ryder. That's an awesome name, Stanley Ryder. That's actually a cool name. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. National Geographic. What's that one say? Indoors Monthly. Storyteller. Stanley reveals his new book. Stanley has a book now? When did I write that? Oh, the star chair. Story, Stanley, me, Dad, age 6? Oh, wait. The dad's not there. They didn't draw the... Oh, that's sad. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. When did the boss when did the boss write that? I love the way you ride elevators. Break a leg, champ. Boss wrote 2 notes. He was so excited. No one tells the stories the way you do. Get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows into every day. Makes me feel love. Your wife from the apartment ending. There's an apartment ending? Stanley has a wife? And at least he has good taste. In women. I hope. I haven't actually seen the wife. Good taste in genders. I wish you were here. The freedom ending. Adventure awaits. I played the demo. Went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Narrator Airlines. Oh. Up and down again, the Stanley story. Oh my god, that's what he named the book. An empty thermometer. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. What the fuck? Oh god, now I actually have to go on stage. The dude who came up with pizza. The guy went to Mars. Wait, what does that one say? Can't read it from back here. Maybe I should put my glasses on. Featuring keynote speaker, the Lord, meet and greet. There's a meet and greet with God himself? Send me to that press conference. Who's coming to Stanley? Oh god. Yeah, hi. Hello. I guess this is where all the people went. Hi. Cool. You're gonna have to quiet down if you want me to speak before I have a panic attack. Yeah. Canonically, Stanley had a panic attack and died and restarted. Because he's in a time loop.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I assume he's in a time loop. That's the only way all this makes sense. So maybe now we should go press the on button.
Set of 2 open doors. He entered the door.
Let's go press the on button. Wait. Rain. Nice.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I wonder, is it quicker to enter in the code quickly or wait for him to finish speaking?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Interesting. Thank you. Is the loading screen going to be quicker now? Because I've gone this elevator like 5 times. That was quicker, I think. Thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes. Yes, they did. And we're gonna press a button going boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
And then use it for his own gain, like an evil corpo. Because we're pressing the on button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Tragic. Shock horror.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
So
be
horrible.
True. Had
So
Stanley really
evil.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy?
Ooh,
with
those
his
2 monitors down there,
boring
they're
job?
just static.
That his emotions had been
Oh, never mind.
manipulated to accept
They're blank.
it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
4 letter blank.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I don't
But
know.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Down here, though. Just an evil lighting effect? Cool. What happens if I press the buttons? Number 1. Number 2. Where's number 3? Number 5's up there. Is this number 5? Yeah, that's number 5. So where's number 3 and 4? That it? Number 3. Where's number 4? Number 4. Yoo-hoo. Where are you? Number 4. I'm coming for you. I don't see it. Wait, is it up there? Could barely see the staircase in the dark. Bitch. I can't get to number 4. Fuck. Maybe I'm not supposed to press him in order. Door shut. Door shut. Maybe if I press 5, it will just work. All the buttons I have access to. Nope. There's probably a code. What about this door over here? Oh. Enabled. I guess I have no choice but to walk forward. The facility power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes. Yes. Put an end to... Whoops, I finger slipped.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
It was an accident.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation? Let's say...
Can I deactivate it?
2 minutes.
Shit. Shit.
Things a little more fun.
Shit.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had.
What's the
in mind.
code? How do I do the
Shame we have
code?
so little time
Is
left
this
to
door
enjoy
open?
it.
That door's
Mere
open.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk.
That one
about
says 3
you,
on it.
About me, where we're going.
3?
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
No, damn it.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
1.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
The doors are open.
This
1,
of events has been rather
2.
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
3.
It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Then 4.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Shush, I got this.
This so much.
4.
You know what? To hell.
Do I have enough time to get to 5?
Put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, come on, that's
These are
just
precious
invalidating me.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I could have made it. If it's the wrong answer, though, I might have lost.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Okay, that was
Or
wrong.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it
Uh,
on? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
Shut up, you don't know
every
my
little
life.
thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything,
Red 1.
something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
That's a red one?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
That doesn't do anything either. One of these must do something.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh. Says
Take a look at the
goodbye.
clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to
Fuck!
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Rage! Rage against the dying of the light!
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Fuck. Well. Good thing Stanley's not evil, right? Wait, this is a different... This hallway's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why was there no entrance office? Alright, you killed me, mate. So here's what I say to you. You kill me, I ruin your story.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's not a number, that's a letter.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Nice seat. Maybe I can open the blinds and... Can't open the blinds. I wanted to look at the view. We're on floor 5? 4? We're on 4.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, it could be a good view if I sat here in the chair and opened the blinds, but there's no blinds thing, because...
At this point, Stanley's
Are they
obsession with
bars?
this room bordered on creepy and
Oi.
reflected poorly on his
Oi.
overall personality.
Oi!
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oi! That's mean. I'm just trying to find the secret button that opens the blind so I can check out the view
Stanley
that you didn't render.
for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What? That you want me to get out? You ruined... You killed me. You ended my life, so I'm saying fuck you in the most elaborate way possible. I'm eventually gonna move on, but how long is it gonna take for me to move on? That's up to you. No, it's not. It's up to me. Alright, I'm getting bored. I'm gonna go backwards out the door. You didn't expect that, eh, narrator?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I got my directions wrong, you know. You didn't figure Stanley not knowing his directions, did you? So he's gonna go in the door to the right, which there isn't one. And so he assumes that of these two doors, this is the right one, which is not the one you want.
Stanley was so
Isn't
bad
it?
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I'm not lying. I would never lie. On purpose. Wait, that one doesn't have a handle. There's a keypad. There's a swipe card. There's a swipe card around here. Probably not.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Am I? Are you not?
realize that
You just
investing
said that
your
you
trust in someone else
sometimes,
can be
like, let me
difficult,
die
but
on the
fact
computer.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Is it you?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Okay, you have my attention.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? Stanley's wife?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Might be the mother. Might not be girlfriend or wife. Could be a mother. Brother. Friend.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yeah?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
You were making bread?
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
What? Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
If you were here,
You
I'd
wanna
roundhouse
commit their
kick
life to
you.
you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What's really coming to you is a roundhouse kick to the
This is
forehead.
a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, you motherfucker. You absolute... You're forcing me to follow your instructions.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He
No!
has a job that demands nothing of him. Every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing
You wouldn't let
buttons.
me rebel!
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Did not. Fuck you.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
You're right.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. and each day that
New
he returned
planets,
to
new
work
universes.
was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, you fuck.
And so he
But
began
there's
to
no
fantasize
there's no
about
TV
his
to
own
watch.
job.
There's no TV.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Are you
The
mad at this?
thought
You
excited
mad?
him terribly.
I'm mad.
So he went further.
Come here often?
He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
Yeah, me neither.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
The clock's pretty loud, isn't it?
As he wandered through this
fuck?
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room
Background flickered.
with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
I haven't
called
been to
it
those.
The Stanley Parable.
Kids? We don't have kids. Do we have kids? Well, if I was here, we wouldn't be capable.
It was such
Stanley,
a
I don't know.
wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more
baby.
time.
I love you.
But there is no answer.
You.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's
You.
doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Fine. All right. I'll play your game. I'm not pressing it. I can do this all day. Maybe I can't. All right, my brain is too impatient. Ah! Fuck you.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Can open the door. I could. Let me open the door. Let me open the door. I want out. I want out. I want out. No, I will. I want to question everything.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again,
will
and Stanley pushed a
throw
button.
something at you.
And I tried.
I think I did, and I hit Stanley by accident. Whoops.
All of his
All right.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, perhaps I did. The memo that says, you're not in control. No, you have to follow the damn
When
story.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
You know
doors,
what?
He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Fuck
room,
you.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh, I do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is a vendetta now.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Open what door? I don't see an open door. I was too
Stanley was
fast.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Do
here.
you now? Do you
I'm
think
not your
so?
enemy, really, I'm not.
Do you think
I
killing me
realize
and
investing
calling
your
me
trust in
names and
someone else can
saying
be
all
difficult,
those that
but the
you did
fact
such
is
horrible
that the
things?
story
Do you
has
think that
been about
that might have gotten us off on the wrong
all
foot?
this time.
You really think so?
The someone you've been
You see,
neglecting, Stanley.
there's a path down
Someone
there.
you've forgotten. Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
You literally just killed me
I don't know how to
twice!
convince
2
you of
endings
this,
in a
but I
row!
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Prove it!
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Alright. Alright. Danger everywhere. Yeah, I bet. 2B1. Okay. No buckets part. I don't think there are buckets. Do not stand on this side of the fence. I'm already breaking the rule. The fence must be the wrong way around. Yeah, that's right.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
You asked me to give you a chance. I'll give you a chance.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Wait.
I wanted to stop.
Wait.
We would both be so much
Wait, this is an
happier
endless loop.
if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
All right.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What are we looking for?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
if
it
we
is.
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Wait, the door's gone.
I
The door's
actually
gone. Oh, no, it's
feel
not.
Happy.
It is pretty. Good work. Good work, narrator man. This is nice. Really nice, actually. What happens if they all converge up there? Ooh, more lights down here. Pretty. Good job. Will they ever converge, or this is gonna spin there? Ooh. Different colors appearing down here now. They disappeared. You know, I think at some point I'm gonna walk back down those stairs. I don't think there's anything more here for me other than Starfield. Well, not a full Starfield. There's a void up there. And some lights. So, thank you, narrator. This was pretty. What else you got for me?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Well, alright. Alright.
Right. Where were we?
Oh, it's still going. It's different colors. Oh. So it is still going, I guess. But ADHD brain goes burr. Ooh. You did manage to show me something pretty, narrator. I'm doing this for you. but my brain can only handle so much of this. And so much of this is right now. Sorry.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I can take stairs without dying, dude. We're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna trip and break my ankle or my neck or whatever. It's blank board.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Yeah, that feels wrong. That is definitely a wrong choice. If there was ever a wrong choice, there's that's one. The better choice is to like actually quit and reset the game instead of doing that.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
But you know I can't, dude. Eventually the computer has to go off. Eventually the game must stop. We can't be here forever, mate. Fucking...
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
We didn't achieve anything. Yes, it was pretty, but...
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Golf. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, we know what will happen. We'll die. Sorry, dude. The game. Alright, I'm looking away. I'm not gonna see this.
No! Oh.
Oh, okay. I
Thank
lived
God.
somehow.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Jesus, you love this room a lot, don't you? I'm going slower now, though. Oof.
There. See? This is what you want.
You really don't
This
know
is
what I
where
want.
We can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
You're right. I feel wrong just doing this. This is wrong.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
It feels terrible.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
He's too... I'm resetting. He sounds too sad. I'm not doing that ending. No, he made me feel emotion. Fuck you, narrator man. Ah!
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay. There's no new content door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps I
The
did.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
What? Like what? Elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, dude?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
All right, fine.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Taking the full rebellion.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, now I kind of want to follow his directions as like a partially, like going through that door as like a reconciliation after the ending I almost put him through.
I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really?
Yes, really.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
But I've already
that
seen the
I'm on
beautiful.
your
I want to
side.
see what else you
Give
have
me
in
a
store.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
With the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
But blue is a better color. But whatever you wanted it behind the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
But blue is a better color. You know this. Put the thing behind the blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Whoops.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have
Why
made
are
this
there
game
two
better?
other
What did you
pathways? Oh,
want
because the
to
thing's
see?
not...
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Cool
let me take a
scenery.
stab in the
Nice
dark at a new
story.
design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Not finished though. I am curious, but it's not finished. Definitely not.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What? 4. Because I haven't seen where it's going. It's good there's more choices.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest
That's
here,
actually have
I
an
really
effect.
don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here,
All right.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
Did you?
take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard. There's no... Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho Nacho, Vola. What? Middle doors open. You know that 21.3% skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh my god.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I mean... maybe?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What?
In this game, the baby crawls
this is the
left
baby ending.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Really?
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
No.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, I hate that sound. I'm not playing that for 4 hours. I hate that sound. Nope. 1 out of 10. Sorry.
You heartless bastard.
Terrible sound.
Because you hate babies?
No, I hate that sound.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
A better sound.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Was it?
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
What game's
Let's
that?
see. What do we have here?
There's a lot of games in my Steam library. You have your sport for choice.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Hmm? Oh, Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
I've
our
seen this game
backstory?
played.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
That's not what it's
Perhaps
about.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
This was Minecraft,
Yes,
wasn't it, in the
that must be
original?
it. What a fascinating
Really?
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far,
No.
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Sure. I could have sworn that this was Minecraft, not Firewatch. I don't think Firewatch was out when this game first was released.
Oh,
So this is...
No, it can't be.
What? What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
What?
Oh,
What?
thank goodness, Stanley.
Why?
What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
Oh,
no
we blocked
path
off
to
the
follow.
entire
You
way.
can just go in any...
Open world isn't
thank
so
heavens
bad.
we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What, like Dark Souls?
Okay.
Except the walls are bosses?
This will be just the thing.
Gonna be a box. Wait.
Wonderful.
Wait, this is
exactly
Rocket
what I
League.
had in mind.
What?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility.
There's supposed to
that
be
you could get
cars
lost
here.
Now this is game design.
No,
Stanley,
no, you
if
took the one
manage to
thing
get
that made
lost
this
in
game good.
I will be phenomenally impressed.
You missed the one thing that...
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
The
There are
cars.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
The-
Okay,
you-
I'm
there's a-
seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
They have the actual Rocket League ball. Which team am I on? I'm assuming I'm on blue team, so let's push it towards red.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Wait,
Is this
I'm going
fun?
faster.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes.
double goal.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
We'll get a
Stanley,
double
I'm
goal
like
for
a child in
blue.
a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
Bonk.
insatiable.
I know.
More balls.
You didn't give me a chance. Uh-oh. I don't think I can score all of these. There we go. No, 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 no. I can't outrun the ball. Fuck.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I mean, I was.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
that's pretty antagonistic of you, isn't
like
it?
Me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're
I'm
the
25.
one who knows
I'm not a
best.
kid.
Take care, Stanley.
Well, I don't have dev tools, so I'm just in an empty arena with nothing to do. So I can't really make my own fun. Well, freaking source commands aren't available. That's usually the command console button, so there's flags there. Australia's not up there. That makes me pretty annoyed. Oh wait, no, Australia's over there. Yay! Represented. As well. I guess the only quote-unquote door I can go through is, goal? Well, that's pretty...
Hold on. What are you doing?
You didn't give me any options! Whoa, what the fuck?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
What do you mean you can't?
Write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Well, alright. Oh, shit. Whoops. Where am I now? Oh, I'm on level 5, apparently. Jesus, this is... bleak. This is destroyed. No, this is level 4. Wait. What? Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I can't look around. It's a black screen. I'm swiveling my mouse around as much as I can. There's nothing here. There we go. I was getting ready to reset manually, but thank you for saving me the effort.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's still no new content. Well then. Well, I'm gonna go down one more ending this way.
A set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm not sure if Auntie and Jack are still here, though.
This incredible room. Stanley, for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley.
I might have lost them with actually playing the old game instead of playing the new content. I thought that the new content door would appear earlier than just then.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Wait, that's the meeting room. That's back on track. So, whoops, I thought you said the elevator was back on track.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Where do we need to go?
From here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
What were you
It's
thinking?
Clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You're sure? You're sure?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This
Yeah,
is
you
all a spoiler.
you skipped a step, didn't you?
Close your eyes. Okay.
I don't. There's not a eye close button. This isn't SCP.
Back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
I wouldn't say that.
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Okay. Oh, there was also the down the stairs option. I forgot about that.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, the new content door isn't there anymore.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Wait.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
I don't know about that,
Everything should
Chief.
be- Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monsters?
I don't have the power
Did
to
you
do that.
move the story somewhere?
No,
or-
you must have lost your
on.
place.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Did you lose the
I know for
paper?
sure that it's here somewhere.
You lost the
Okay,
script.
then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
The one. Let's go through the one that was supposed to be the open door, and this feels like the back rooms now. Wait, that's back.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise
I mean, it's the
you,
background,
there
the back
definitely
rooms.
was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know.
find it
It's your
unlikely
story.
that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did we miss a memo, or where are
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah, you lost
I
the
might be
doors.
remembering this wrong. It's
You
possible
wrote
the
it.
story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
We were just
and
there.
see
There
if we
was-
missed anything.
There a door that we missed? These doors don't open. We're just trapped in a box now, narrator. Help.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Huh, we did
The
miss something. Good
story.
work.
Here it comes.
No.
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, let's... Where did the story go, narrator? We've... kind of... Ooh... Narrator,
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
we've
Is this
stepped
the
into
story?
another game.
I don't think so.
Did we step
I
into
can't
Resident
quite
Evil,
recall,
dude?
But I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Pretty sure...
Well, do you know
we've
what?
lost the door.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Thanks.
You put in a lot of
all right.
hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't feel
I
right.
don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, I didn't go through any
Some people win
adventure.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. It's
because you ripped it from Resident Evil, probably.
I have to restart.
Did we do a fresh Oh, this is the adventure line ending! We found the adventure line!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah, let's follow the line. Let's follow the adventure line. Oh, this isn't the right way. Not at all.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Here's a thought.
What?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or
Yeah.
put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
That's a good
Simply
question.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah! Adventure line music! Whee! Da-dum da ba da 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 dum dum. Woo! This line's going crazy. This feels right. This feels right, narrator. Da dum da bum ba da dum dum. Woo!
Cut the music.
Wait, oh,
Go
come on,
back
I was
and
enjoying
look at
that.
fern.
What fern? This one?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I don't know about that,
you
Chief.
study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I'm not sure I will. And I'm not sure you're correct about that either.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Wait a second.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
any of this ringing a bell?
Line, are you confused? You having a time? Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
We might...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Exactly,
We're
that's what
intelligent
I've been
people, right?
saying.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Yes.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
I like what you're saying.
This all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I love it. I love it. Let's go. What's in this direction?
Now, Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Could be
What do
anything.
you want our story to be? Go on.
We've...
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
We found a loop for a second there.
Oh, no, not you again.
Adventure
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Agreed.
No lines or
Agreed.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, just don't pay no attention to the line. The line can't hurt us. If we don't... Well, there it goes. Thank you. Ooh, a circular
We
room.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
It is.
How important we mustn't squander
No.
the opportunity.
We must
In fact,
be good with
I
this
believe I need
opportunity.
a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
All right.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
We have
which
no
means that
information to work with.
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in
Yes,
turn
that's how doors work.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're
Do you have more
going?
information than I do?
And
Because
since
I...
the answer is clearly yes,
Is it?
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Well,
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
are you sure? All right.
Oh, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
That's how games work,
So
unfortunately.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
after a long
restart the
time,
game. I
Stanley
won't do it.
dies.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it?
I think
Did
we
we
broke...
break the cycle?
Yeah, I think we broke the cycle.
Whatever it is that made this schedule.
Yeah, because I don't want to
How
have
do
that
we
schedule
even
where Stanley
know?
dies after a long time.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know. I don't know,
So-
narrator.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always
I'm not
saying
sure
that
either.
life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
If we're at the
We'll find out,
destination,
won't
it's a
we?
pretty shit destination.
Eventually.
I think we're on the journey still,
Well, in the
though.
meantime, if you...
What the fuck? Well, that was the emergency reset, and there's papers everywhere now. What the fuck?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Yeah, but there's papers everywhere. What's going on, narrator? There's papers everywhere. Did something happen?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is left. Right? Yes. So, okay, game's fixed
Yet
now.
there was not a single person
There was
here
all those papers
either.
everywhere.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did he? I thought bosses were beneath everyone, so they go down, you know?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, Why had he taken that risk?
Why did he
All
take that
because he
risk?
believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Horrifying.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
They are.
Were they simply repeating?
They are repeating.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
He is dreaming.
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Nice.
How was he remaining so lucid?
But the stars are still here.
The strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was
no, the
amazed
stars are
he
gone.
hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I bet it would be. Where is he going with this?
That this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
It's really not.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
And have a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything
I am anything
fine.
but normal.
I am okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. All right.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, hello.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Well, that's
But then
an
she
odd way to
remembered the
feel
meeting
better.
she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
She forgot
And
to
then
call
she
the
turned and
ambulance.
ran.
She forgot to call the ambulance. All right. Okay then. That was definitely an odd
All
ending.
of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Are you
Is
sure?
this Stanley's office?
Wait. No, yeah. It's Stanley's office. What are you talking about? It could be Mariella's office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's one more. Going in the escape ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I'm not
Stanley
sure
decided
if,
to go up to his
my two
boss's
friends are
office.
here
Coming
anymore.
To a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
I think
his
they might have
boss's
hopped into
office.
VR. In which case, I don't want them to miss this. Because that's what they wanted.
Here's the door. Just
Oh, you're
go.
here? Oh, it must have just been Auntie. Never mind. Wait, we didn't get to press the freaking buttons. Ah. Ah, fair enough. Good. I thought I'd lost you by just playing the normal game. Although there has been some new stuff. Who knew? Fucking Rocket League was in here? That wasn't in the original game. I know that much. That was weird, wasn't it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
You see, straight ahead when I'm looking this way is right like that. So you gotta be more specific. So I'm gonna go straight ahead. I'm not
Although
gonna
this
turn right.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? From what?
The
Maybe I
door
can dodge
behind
it.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
If it's someone trying to hurt me, nah. Whoa, was there writing on the wall? Nope. I can
At this
fight them.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
If it's a trap,
and willingly
maybe I won't be able
confront
to-
his death.
Oh, I don't know it's the death. We don't... Okay, we might... That looks like death. But we've already walked all this way, so... I mean, falling is only sometimes death in this game. Only sometimes is there fall damage, only in one ending. Whoop.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh.
demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence
Ah.
whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever
smashy.
in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was
Shit.
of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs
Let me
from the blind
get to the...
man. So he
if I
resigned
could only
and
jump!
willingly accepted this violent end
Damn
to
it.
his brief and shallow life.
No, I'm jumping out. Jump button doesn't work. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley,
What?
cried the narrator.
Hello.
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who are
In
you?
a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? Why did the narrator change genders?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
This is fair.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes
Oh.
meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is cool. That's the first. It's important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Alright. Instead of 2 doors of the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design, this room was created, and the rest of the game was merged as an extension of it, as an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Interesting. So this is the credits ending. Cool. The office. Yep, 1, 2, 3. There's the doors to offices 1, 2, and 3. We found them. Wow. This is cool. There's an early version of the maintenance room. Ah. Cool. Money. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Huh. Warzone. In early development, we were designing an ending where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of this game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who liked shooters, which is not our intention. That's fair. That's fair. It would have been cool, but that's fair. That's fair. You don't want to anger the angry COD players. That's a step you might want to consider twice before taking. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would result in a different ending. Huh. That's cool. Interesting. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I haven't taken that choice. Second version is functionally the same as the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Ah, instead of it looking like a portal room. That's fair. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways since following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will play them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that ran out. Obey, disobey. Other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. The confusion ending. Vent. There's a vent? Huh. Zending levers. There's a zending? I don't know how to get to that one. Oh, it was eventually cut and merged with another part. Ah, that was the colored doors one. Weird. Oh. The zending went through many iterations, but this room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. Huh. Why was it called the zending? Too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and place the 2 endings together instead. Ah yes, the field as it existed in beta. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with the freedom elevator. Freedom above, countdown below. We abandoned it. Oh yes, but that's. But did we not just read that? William, the level designer, is an audition piece. Cool. Oh, now we're up here. Stanley's office. Left and right, from left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was created in November 2011. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I think we've almost seen everything. I think this way and the other way is the... Wait. Sorry. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, I see. I know where I am now. Cool.
Back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development.
Stanley walked through the green door. Stanley stood on the snow.
Snow?
Stanley stood on the roof.
Alright. Okay, so there was one door we didn't go down. We're gonna go do that. And then to new content, because I run out of ways to go that I can think of.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
That's ominous.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two.
Can I?
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Whoops. But you know, narrator lady had a point. We need each other, so let's go to the new content.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Unsure.
He could no longer recall.
Yeah, because we only spent like 2 seconds in it, actually. Meta. Alright, narrator. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Good question, mate. What have we got ahead of us? This feels ominously like the other ending we went into. Please tell me, narrator, that that is not the case. I'd rather not be squished again. You there, narrator?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As
Alright.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I do know that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Uh-huh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is a little odd.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So am I. Let's see what this is going, narrator. What do you think? You and me?
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm sure. Let's go. Let's see what it's... There's no button. Wait.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Should we be moving somewhere?
That's usually what elevators do. Oh, there we go.
Right,
Jesus.
Finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes. Might have to submit a bug report for how long that elevator took, though. Right?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, let's go. What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Still can't jump. Oh, we can jump. This circle activates jump. Yay! What do you think, narrator? You gonna let me keep this? No, this is... Wait, jumps remaining. Does that mean that... That's not a goal, that's how many jumps I'm allowed, isn't it? Oh no. The final jump. Well, that's rude. How rude. You're not gonna say anything about that, narrator? That they gave us jump?
Is that it?
Really?
Surely that's not all the new content.
Yeah.
There has to be something else, right?
I agree that they didn't even let us keep the jump.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I'd have to
It's just
agree.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Now, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Very good, very good.
I knew there had to be something else.
Yeah,
Let's see it. I'm ready
that
for
couldn't have been
whatever
it.
is.
What is it? Cool, a new pathway over a pit. No.
That's it? Oh, you've
gotta be kidding me,
Stanley.
narrator.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to
God
market
damn it.
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Agreed.
Don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please."
I saw
ignore."
that.
What
I know,
quality
right,
assurance
dude?
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated.
I'm
and
infuriated
offended.
with you.
I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
You're
They could
alright, you
never
couldn't have
lived up to
known.
such expectations. If you're
Yeah.
still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Yeah, maybe there's
No
some
frills,
content in
no
there.
gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Let's go do the normal ending. Wait, hold on, this is different. Narrator. No, this isn't the normal Stanley Parable. That's the normal Stanley Parable. Narrator, what happens?
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, shit. What is he gonna show me? What are you gonna show me, narrator?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I do.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I will. Also, thank you for the raid, Still in the Bun. Welcome. We just started the new content of Stanley Parable, the deluxe, the ultra deluxe edition. So to catch you up on what happened so far, we walked through the door, there was a jump circle that was unsatisfying, so we restarted the game, we came here, and the narrator decided he's gonna add in the new content himself. What are we gonna find? What are we... Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Ah, good times.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yeah, you didn't even know there was new content? Yeah, it came out a couple of days ago, I think. Maybe a week? I don't know. But it's good so far. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. First dollar, I guess. The memory zone. Go play outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. I don't know who that is. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hindered new tack to achieve diversity. Business leaders... I stumbled over that, sorry. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. I don't know what this is talking about. Wait, what's the date on this? This is October 2013. Must be in the day it released. Deals with tough choices. I'm sure. What's in this shack?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Nice.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Jesus.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Well,
it was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
That's
it
a
was
little
all
bit.
of them.
That's
And
a
now
little bit too much.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
What
It's
the
just
fuck?
a husk now.
It's not a husk. The game's still there, buddy.
With an
Come
hour of
on.
new elevator content.
Also, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. That's never happened to me before. Wow. Thank you for stopping by and, yeah. Thank you. Have fun doing whatever else you're doing while you're lurking. Fantastic Arcade. I don't even know what that is. IGF. Alright. Down here. Memory zone maintenance? Oh, I can't get in there. Wait, the original remake? Ooh, buttons. Person of the year, a blurry picture of Stanley. Oh, and there's the model of the girl. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. Wait, we're back at the review?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
These are the actual reviews?
Is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Alright. The repeatable carpet textures ready for your game. Alright. I can't get through. You left the boxes in front of the doorway, buddy. Buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. The serious room. Buddy. I'm gonna have to go back because you forgot to take the boxes away.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Thanks for following Rats of Paradise. I appreciate that you enjoyed me enough that you wanted to stay. We'll lurk and follow for next time.
Wait, hang on.
What's this?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I mean, you made it.
What's this?
Right?
What's down here?
Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh no! Oh God, no!
Oh God!
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh, no wonder this
haven't
place
looked at
is
these in
sick.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
No wonder this place
Surely
is
these
so
reviews
foggy and
were glowing
horrible.
as well, weren't they?
I don't know. People can be pretty trolly and awful. Ew.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Ooh.
Funny?
Is that an actual review?
Funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Wow. This place is miserable. There's containers worth of Steam reviews. Wow. A lot of reviews. No wonder they're down here. Because some of them are just people going, I didn't want to finish the game. I didn't even play it.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
Maybe a
Tell
little.
me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Only a
This
little.
is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I
mean, it does. It does.
Maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These
Yeah.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Hey, it's
Perhaps
only
the
a couple
Stanley
of bad
Parable
reviews.
isn't
I
quite
liked
as
it.
sterling as I always remembered.
It was good. Only some people didn't like it. Not everyone.
What's this one got
But
to
you
say?
can't please every...
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
No.
A skip
No.
button.
That's missing the point
Well,
entirely.
Yes, I think we can do that.
No,
If
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
truly
no.
too preachy, then maybe
No.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment. Surely it couldn't hurt.
No, don't add it.
Not if it
Do
means
not
we
add
can
it.
strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been
That's-
my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, that's missing the point entirely. Narrator, no, don't do that. You've already done it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
I don't
I'll
want
pop you
to.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm not going to press the
Don't
button.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Everything,
blah, blah,
everywhere,
blah, blah,
all
blah,
at
blah,
once.
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
What are you even talking about?
Elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Okay, now he's repeating. Oh, come on, dude. You had a roll there. It was hilarious.
So forth, until inevitably, we all until the
Okay,
end of
okay.
time.
Skipped
At which
away
time,
you.
everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound...
Profound? No. Funny? Yes.
The description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
A what?
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
You started to lose me a bit there.
And not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not.
Okay, now you got me again. I think I get where you're going.
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this.
I don't even know what a treatise
is.
Much
more of a treatise vibe to it.
What's a treatise?
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Yes, it does sound pretty grand.
Rich with ambition and history, ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look,
True.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
And what's that?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Well,
it is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
I mean, if it works for you, but that doesn't sound like it would work for me.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Okay,
treatise,
now I'm gonna skip to you're not repeating yourself.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit.
Just a little.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review. Or
They won't.
Change some of the wording, perhaps.
They won't.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I
That's
guess
true.
I should
I don't know.
become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Perhaps
I don't know how
that
the
would
review
have been
system
the
works
smart
either.
thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, that probably would have been a good
I
idea.
imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their
A one-time
review
thing?
so that the feature is not widely abused. No, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
That's
Something
going the
of,
wrong
this
way.
Game is the best
Because
game.
then you're curating
Let me
reviews
start over. How about
too
this?
much.
From the ashes of depravity rises the
You
phoenix of
started
quality.
yourself.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
If you're curating reviews and writing them yourself, then you're just... People can just write their own reviews and
of all time.
you're losing me.
The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say...
If you sing your
that
own
no
praises, then they're not
mistakes
really
are forever
praises. You have to
etched
let
in
other
stone,
people do
for the
that.
stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change.
Okay,
and you may
wait,
become
where are you going
more,
with this?
so
You
much
lost me
more
again.
than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is.
I mean, I'm enjoying
to
it
have
so
had
far.
such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review.
It's a pretty glowing review,
perfect.
but it's
the
yours, not
perfect review.
his.
It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving.
I mean, they're probably on there.
Well, I have to read it again.
Don't read it again.
It's simply too wonderful.
Don't, no, that's...
I have to
no,
experience this
oh my god.
just one more time.
You actually wrote it and you gotta read it
From
again.
the ashes of
Oh my
depravity
god, you're...
rises the phoenix
Mate,
of quality.
that's... Ah!
How else to
I
describe
mean, yes,
the
I'm
Stanley
enjoying it so
Parable
far.
Ultra Deluxe? Such a
I'm glad at
revolutionary
the...
step
I had
forward in
the
lineage of one of
opportunity
the
to
most
play the
beloved video
game
game
blind
properties of all
myself
time.
when I
The
actually
additions
watched
and
it
changes
because I was
made
too
this
young to
expansion
afford it.
will surely resonate
So,
in the
in a
annals of the
way, yeah, I
history of all
can
media
appreciate
ever
that, but
made.
just shut the fuck up.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Is it?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
You read through it
Not
that many
unendurable
times?
by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
I agree.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
The door's gone.
Where did the door go?
Yeah, the door's gone,
Wasn't
buddy.
there a door that led
There
into
was.
this room?
We're trapped.
I don't feel
We're trapped.
quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Buddy,
I don't think
buddy,
one
you gotta
can
put the
enter
door
a room
back.
without a door of some sort or a
Put the door back.
window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No, I see a vent, but it's got a fan in it.
Large crack in the wall. I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button.
There's a
Go
maybe I
anywhere
can get up
other
there,
than
but
the
I don't know
skip
if there's
button.
any...
There was a door here before, wasn't
Yes,
there?
there was.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying!
We need a door.
We do need a door.
Of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Thank you, buddy.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Please, please do not.
All right,
press the skip button.
I'll trust you.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep,
Yes,
I got it.
Good.
Just go looking.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, how's everyone doing today? Good. I get a funny feeling that the only way to progress is to press the skip button. And that, that's the only way, we actually get him to come back. That he might not actually come back unless we press it. That's a possibility. Or that maybe that maybe he'll come back after like a couple of hours, but we're streaming, so we can't wait that long. That's for people who don't have people watching and waiting, you know? At the moment, I'm just talking to see if it's actually, there's actually a point where he will come back. But I have a feeling But he's not going to. Narrator! Oh, but I promised him not to press it. Oh, fuck. I'm metagaming. I'm metagaming. I metagamed too hard.
Stanley!
You're
Stanley,
back.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Has it?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
That's a
My
bad
God,
thing.
There's no way out of the room.
God.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Is there anything else outside of
I've looked
this?
at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Oh,
And
jeez.
there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's
So
just you
if it gets longer and
the
longer,
button,
then that's
and
just
if you keep
time
pressing
of
it,
my
I
life
have no idea what
going
will
away.
happen.
That's
I have
horrifying.
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
Boredom.
I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Remove the button.
My God. And it's all because of those reviews.
I know, right?
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
I know
Why
how
was
you
it so
feel.
important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Exactly.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a
Hey,
child.
it's okay.
Wild and impulsive. I
We
can't
we
help
all been
myself.
there.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
I don't go that
Such
far,
an
but I can get it.
serve.
I
Whose
absolutely get
benefit
it.
is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room,
Accidentally
waiting for
ruining
you to
something
press
because
this
someone doesn't
button.
know what they're talking about.
I'm frozen in time, knowing
Yeah.
that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Yeah.
And I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
I mean, I don't have any
Just
control
your
either,
decision
dude. All I'm here
as
is
to
a button.
Exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here.
Yeah.
And surely
It's
you'll put
gonna
your
happen
own
eventually unless you remove
desire
it.
to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well.
You do
You'll
know me
be
too well.
leaving me.
You've been through your
Oh
whole
my
game with me.
God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
I know.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
Okay,
Cookie
yeah, he's
Nine's
now repeating
opinion
himself
matter
again.
So much to me?
I'm sorry, dude.
Stanley, you're back. You're
I am back. What happened to the lights?
I have someone to talk to again.
What? How long have I been?
Stanley,
Been a
It's
week?
Or 2 weeks?
Two.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting
plant's
here,
dying.
Not a single person to speak with.
Oh, I'm so
And I
sorry,
think that
dude.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
No,
Doesn't
it's
that
different.
feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
I know that
needed
feeling.
there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
Exactly.
the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not
Words in the
outcomes,
void
not the
mean
story.
nothing.
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Yeah.
These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear
I can
me.
hear you, dude.
Because maybe,
I can hear
Stanley,
you.
Maybe if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Aw,
Was I scared of that all along?
I
Perhaps.
mean, we're in a game.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
Yeah.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
Oh.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through that.
That I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
I can hear you. You're alive. You're a person.
I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again.
Yes.
And I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
I do.
You can see what this means to me.
Wait, there's a blinking light.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
There's nothing I can do. There's a light there, but I can't do anything with it. I'm sorry, dude, but I hate silence. I like your voice. I hate silence. Don't be more than a week.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again.
It's
Welcome.
fully dark.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had
All the lights
so
are out.
much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
It's been
Have you
oh
ever
my
sat
god, it's been
down
more
in
than a
one
year?
place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it
Jesus
for you.
Christ.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Clock stops
In that
too.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible.
That
the
means
spaciousness,
you don't,
the equanimity of the moment,
you don't need me
both
anymore?
singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Sounds like he doesn't need me anymore. Well, he wants to be on his own? No, he doesn't. He just wants to make me suffer for making him suffer, which is wrong. And so we must move on. He's not here anymore. The vent sounds broken now too. Everything's decaying. He's not even here anymore. He's... Narrator! Narrator, come back! Please, I'm sorry. We don't even know how long it's been now. Narrator could have died. Fuck, how am I still alive if that's the case? Narrator? Don't make me press the button again. We only just got here. Narrator! Maybe if we skip enough time, the walls will dissolve and he'll come back. We don't have a choice. There's no other button. There's nothing else to do. I'm sorry, buddy. The fire alarm's going off. The clock fell off the wall. The vents stopped. Why is the fire alarm going off? Is it because, like, the vent stopped working, so carbon dioxide stopped being filtered out, and so now it's alarming because I'm running out of air in here? Well, next time I skip, then it might be the last time.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then...
Let it out. Let it all out.
They said, first, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising
I'm here, dude.
heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone
it might have
will
been
say,
out of batteries.
there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
It didn't have to happen.
The
You
most
knew it was
immediate
wrong.
Desires. Every single thing demanded
I
by
did.
every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been
It's the wrong
given
way to
indulge
see
in
it.
every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment,
We
would
have
have
more
to
than
face
that.
inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Well, yes.
We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because
no.
of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
You sound
I am the
mad.
calm
You sound-
center of
you
gravity
do not
around
sound
which
calm,
these
buddy.
perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
I don't know about
the ones
that.
who are mad. They're
That-
the ones who
now
couldn't
you're
stand the idea
projecting.
of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity.
I don't know if that's
They
it,
cannot
Chief. I
help
think
but
they're just
attempt to tear
stupid.
me down.
They-
What a
they
sad
could only
state
just
of
be
affairs.
stupid.
When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
I can
And
taste
my,
the stupidity.
How good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
That's something that's...
Perhaps the
yeah,
state of their
you're
psychological
very correct
being was
about
in
that.
such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison.
Well,
Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
you weren't
This, you can
ironclad
see,
because
is
you
clearly why
caved
they
and made a
felt the
skip
need
button.
to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
It
that
has
amuse
been.
them
It's been pretty
endlessly
funny.
from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Okay, now
They
you're
bemoan,
repeating
they
yourself. I'm
scream,
sorry, dude.
they
I'm sorry.
gnash their-
Hello? Dude? Buddy? Old buddy, old pet. The skip button's not... There it is. Buddy? Hello? I'm sorry I skipped your rant. It was good until you started repeating. We... Get me out of this room!
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Get me out of here, narrator.
Is never the end, is never the end.
Get me out. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out of this room, narrator. Let me out. We both want out. We both want out.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Let me out. Still no door. Still no door. Oh boy. There's water leaking. If we skip again, is there gonna be water in the floor? Are we gonna... Is the ending of this game that we're gonna drown? Have the seas risen? Are we... Oh shit. I'm sorry again, buddy. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, now the place is starting to collapse. There's not even anything out there, it's just darkness. Oh shit. I don't know what's gonna happen after we skip this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Daylight! Daylight! Oh, the fence is broken down. Narrator! Narrator, there's a way out! There's a... I can't quite get there yet. Narrator, can you turn on the jump button and we can get out? Narrator! Is he still alive? Narrator! Well, if he's not alive, and I'm immortal when I'm not... If time isn't passing for me while I'm skipping, that means I'm immortal where he isn't, and I can skip the deconstruction of this room, unless the button gets destroyed. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry I left you alone. Nature's reclaiming this place. The advancement of time seems to be multiplicative, so you might be going millions of years forward. Yeah, I could be. I could be going millions of years forward. There's plants growing in the concrete. We must be so far ahead. If only this wall would break down. It was only the roof. God damn it. Ooh, there's flowers on this plant. Narrator, if only you could see this. See how pretty this is. Look at this. I'm sorry, man. I'm saying sorry every time I press the button because I feel bad for bringing us to this point. Uh-oh. No, wait. What happened? What happened to the... What happened to the plants? No, there's nothing out there. There's no stars. It was good before. Has the sun burned out? Is it that multiplicative that we burnt out the sun? Are we in the cold dead of space? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, what the fuck? Narrator? Narrator, the skip button's broken now. The room has fallen. Narrator, are you here to see this? There's a way out! Narrator! Please! Please come back. Narrator. Where the fuck are we? What happened? Where are all the steam bunkers? The steam bunkers must have collapsed. You must have made this room very well. No wonder it was dark. It was underground. Oh, I can't go up top of it. There's nowhere to go. It's a desert as far as the eye can see. The skip button's broken. I can't do anything but wander. We're on a salt flat of some kind. Maybe if we wander far enough, we'll find someone. That mountain over there. We're going to that mountain. Narrator! Narrator! Are you here? Are you back? We're back! Hello? That's new. Narrator? I can't pick up the phone. Wait, is it this phone?
Good
Narrator?
morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
What?
Can you verify that this is correct?
No. I can't. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
Thank you.
For contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Future Happiness Foundation? What the fuck? Narrator? Hello? Okay, I get what you're saying. Without you, it kind of feels new content. What if I... Will he be back if I...
When Stanley came to
He's
a set
back!
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He's back! The narrator's back! Oh, I missed you, buddy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
I don't
to
think
his
anything's
boss's
different
office.
in this part. So maybe going through the new content is what I should do.
Here's the door, just go.
Hey, come on. We had an experience. Well, you had an experience of being alone. You know...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Hey, buddy. What's in here?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes,
I
have something very exciting to show you.
What were you working on all those years? You please tell me you're working on something. What did you do? You left me and I was sad. I'm glad you're back. What were you doing? What experiences did you have? Please tell me you're not going to send me back to the jump circle. Not the jump circle. Please.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
You're right.
Forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What do you mean?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Huh? Alright.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
That would be
Entirely
great.
New experience, built from the ground up.
Yes.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go
So
in
many.
so many different directions.
It could.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah. I mean, you did remake the entire game in Unity. So, yes, you've already done it. Congratulations.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2...
Taste
now
the
that's
sequel.
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Alright, sure. Oh, I like this new door. Good work. They're back. 2 doors. They weren't characters. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Alright. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Alright. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable. Win. Win. Both are a win. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Did you lose your mind in that void? I don't see a difference between these 2 images. Ooh. This is. I like this. The third one. The first one's the best one, of course, but yeah. The second one's the worst, I think. Followed close tie with the 5th one. putting co-op? Are you putting co-op in the Stanley Parable? Is that what the 2 is for? That would be cool. That would be groundbreaking.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
You did have a long time to do
if I
it.
can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
I don't know about
Development
that.
is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah. The some sequels are good, but if you fuck it up, there's some sequels are bad. Wait. Prequel to Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to... Okay. This way to the show floor? Alright. New features. What new features? Do we have a jump? Nope. New content bus. All these new content signs, I think you're just padding it out to see... You're padding it out while you're thinking of new content. You're frantically trying to think of new content while I'm going through this.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Or maybe not. Maybe you're just looking for... What new features? Physics? Like spilling a mug? Push a chair? Nope. Please, no screenshots. 999. Red is the new orange. Alright. New updated ray trace. More of the same, but in a good way. Ray trace Stanley Parable. That'd be hilarious. Content quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. What the fuck is a Schween shader? The baby is all... Alright, yeah, I mean, it's been like almost 10 years. The baby might be grown up. Not an adult, but like an older adult. Hear your name in the game. That would be cool. Exclusive button that says the name of the player in the game. Will you say my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and
Just
most
right.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Which name?
Isn't that wonderful?
Have you updated to get rid of the old name? Don't dead name me, buddy.
Jim.
That's not my
Sorry,
name.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
That's
But of
none of
course,
my
in the final
names.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
God
let's
damn
have
it.
you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
All right,
experience
all right.
of this feature.
Pretend
Just
I'm
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it.
Oh,
Okay,
does
here
it
we
say
go.
my name?
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind.
Mine's clear.
Forget whoever you are and simply become a person
I'm pretending
named
that
Jim.
I'm Jim. It feels
I
bad
want you
because
to
I'm a girl,
imagine
but
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as
okay,
Jim,
we don't have to go that
falling
far.
in love and being heartbroken
Okay.
as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh, that's
Do you feel
bad.
it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I didn't need to go that far and just like, yeah, I'm Jim. My name's Jim.
Jim.
Oh, yeah, that's my name.
You
Yeah.
see? What a thrill! What a
So
rush! That
cool.
was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
All right, all right, all right.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second
Really
time.
cool,
If this
except
were the
it's not
only
me.
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
No.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
You gotta make it work the way that you said it would first. And then you can do all of that patting on the back and praising. Unfortunately, that would mean that people could make it say whatever you want. And that's bad. People are gonna take advantage of that real fast. So maybe it's better that, you know, it stays just the Jim button. That sounds good. What else do you got, buddy?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable.
That's
2.
reducing your
That
audience
would
a
actually
lot.
save me the work of finishing this feature.
I saw the new content. And all I got was this lousy shirt. The end is never the end again. Oh, that's silly. Please, no screenshots. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket? A reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
That's not a
That it
complaint.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay, but
You may
how
even come
though?
to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
No.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And
It's
in
a
fact,
bucket.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Does it?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Okay, you
The
must be into
benefits of the
buckets then, I
seem to go
guess.
on and on, don't they? All this and more await you
Oh, look at me,
in
so hot
Stanley
with this new
Parable
bucket.
2.
This is the sexy bucket. I can't put it down. Did you forget to engineer that I could put it down, buddy? What do I do with the bucket? I guess
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't think that's
That
an
really
award.
should be an award if it isn't already.
I mean, more office decorations, I guess, and an infinite hole, apparently.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Really?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
That would
like
be cool.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
12? Why 12? Oh. Get well someday is pretty funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Well, that's just disappointing, isn't it? I guess you have a step-niece. But that's only going to be relevant for one day. And then it's just weird.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yes.
I've
yes,
made my
yes,
decision.
Yes.
We're moving on.
No.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true
But it's
that you
wrong.
chose badly.
Oh, shut
but
up.
We all have to move on from our mistakes.
That's not a mistake. You... Oh, fine. Have fun with that mistake. See that in the reviews later. Renew an easy achievement. Well, don't tempt me with a good... Wait, the jump circle's still here? Are you serious? You kept the jump circle?
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
I don't know about that.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Can you reset it? Maybe give the jumps all the time?
Just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. What's the achievement? What's the special... Get yours here, pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps, it just works. Get yours here right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Will I be able to go back after this? Please tell me I can go back after this. Fuck.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. Listen, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
Give the achievement.
Will hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, so it's still broken as shit. Alright. God damn it, man. I had my bells and whistles and, like, celebration stuff all ready and raring to go. Damn it.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Up here. I haven't been up here yet. Can you find them all? You have collectibles? What kind of collectibles?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is kind of creepy, actually. What the fuck? That's so unsettling. Dude, you realize how creepy this is, right? Narrator, you might want to make this a little bit less haunting. 1 of 6, there's 5 left. Cool. Yeah, let's pretend that room doesn't exist.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
I don't know about
tragic.
that. It's good to give it a reward. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, that doesn't work. Wait, I don't even see the free achievement on here. Oh yeah, there it is. Your numbers are a little fucked. The button that says the name, yeah, that's there. Merch, settings, world champion. What? What? Office decorations, yeah, we saw that. Epilogue. The epilogue's not on there. Oh, I know, it's up there. I don't know how to get there. Collectibles, infinite hole. Infinite hole's that way. What do you mean, global settings? What's that? There's nothing there. Are there stairs? Oh, there's stairs there! I see. Let's have a look at the infinite hole first. Wait. Distant space-time, distant future, time like infinity, distant past, hole like infinity. Alright. Infinite hole chart. Depth, space, question mark, science, more hole, infinity, falling, more, educational use only. Alright. So you're trying to figure out how to... Whoa, okay. It just keeps going. Can't read up there, it's too small.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can
usually you hit a
fall
kill
until
box
the
or something.
end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I don't think I want to fall in that hole. Hey, you're not gonna stop me, you're just gonna let me... You actually made this one, huh? I'm gonna fall out of bounds and just fall forever? Well... Protect me, Bucket! Oh, God.
You see? Isn't it wonderful?
No, this isn't wonderful.
One of my more
Oh, God.
ingenious concoctions, if I
Oh,
do
God, this is
say
terrifying.
so.
You actually
Now,
did make it.
Since
Holy
you've
shit.
gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
G's the teleport button.
Now, great. Now, I'm
Oops.
very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Let me try that again. I wanted to see what you were saying.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
I didn't mean to
Did
interrupt
really
you.
Need to see it again?
No, I
don't
just...
know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared
I wanted
for
to
you.
see what he
I
said.
really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
And you
How
will.
about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
That's why you had a
Yes,
teleport
I know,
button.
I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
You
Who
hadn't
actually
finished it.
wants to fall forever?
Not me.
The hole
That was actually
plenty deep.
terrifying.
It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe
You're
it's
right.
you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, come on.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
You're right,
Why don't
you're
we
right.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
Yeah,
works for you,
yeah.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just
Yeah.
be up here when you're ready.
Yeah. We'll agree to say this hole was mostly infinite. Mostly. Sorry I ruined your hole. But, wait. Oh, I walked under the staircase. I'm dumb. But yeah, next time just, Wait, what happens if I press G again? Okay, it only worked there. Good. But, like, next time, just don't lie, and just, you know, be honest that it's not a completely infinite hole. Just a really big hole. You know? Ooh, I like that art there. The girl with the Stanley behind it. That's kind of cool. I hope we get to see more of the girl in the sequel, you know? Maybe actually... You have a voice actor for... No, they've already been used as, like, the alternate narrator lady. You need to get a new one for the new girl. I'm here. I could always voice that, you know?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No. No, actually. I thought there was more. This is more, right?
So, Stanley,
Oh, Jesus
what
Christ.
do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
Yeah, they kind of just seem
video
like
game, but
sticky
I can
notes.
feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
You
definitely
sure?
a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
You know...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
yeah.
Sort of... Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I'm not sure if it's the arrangement that's...
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
No, the other one was
Who
worse.
am I kidding, Stanley?
The other one was better. This is worse.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
It really
and I
is.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted
Sorry.
more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would
Yeah.
need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Is
I
it?
can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
It
with respect,
depends where you put it.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Maybe.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising
Still have the bucket.
conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. A little trippy. Ooh. Oh, the corridor is like curving around. So, they just... Yeah, I have started the game, have I? They just had... This is just the Ultra Deluxe Edition is just a cover for the second game. That's hilarious. Shit you not. Oh my god, are you actually being serious? I have just started the... Alright, let's go. Let's see what the new game is. If it's not a huge gap.
This is the story of a man
We're not
named
skipping.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a
Oh my
company
god,
in
it's the
Building
fucking
where
balloons.
He was employee number 427. Employee number
God damn it, I should have picked the other one if I knew I was gonna
simple.
pick the wrong one.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah, there's
Something
the
that
two.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Except
Something
the
was
balloons
very
are
clearly
terrible.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well, let's see what this... Wait a second, is that a... Partition Corp? Proving partitioning for 56 years? Alright. I didn't notice that before.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Also, I guess it must have been someone's niece's birthday. I don't know. It's really weird that all of these... Alright, the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. I'm feel... That's different. I guess I'm feeling really comforted by this new bucket idea. Buckets, am I right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright. We're on the left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
It's a new
now
table.
more
I
than
like the new
ever.
table.
Perhaps
Got
his
clearness
boss's
on it.
office was where he'd find
Transparency.
answers.
I think all of this is the same though. Wait, did the schedule change? I did just read it. Nope. I mean, why redo work that you spent a long time working on before? You kept the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It
You
does.
can feel that, can't you? The
Yeah.
aura of jealousy.
It
It's
wants
as
the
clear as
bucket.
day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
Yes,
bucket.
it does.
I can really feel it now.
Where do I put
It's
it?
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
It
It's
is.
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know
You
how
know what?
hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and
Oh,
lifelong
don't call it a friend. Oh,
Hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name
Damn
calling
it.
now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk?
No.
That it has to resort to this stream
You'll
of
never-
petty
you'll never
insults
take me bucket.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
no.
Stanley.
How
I
mean.
never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Ah,
Meanness is worse
so
than I
mean
had
now.
imagined. And wait. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
Oh,
friends.
how could
That your
you?
relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
No.
That your life is so banal and meaningless.
How
that you
dare.
feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner.
Now listen
Well,
here,
I'd
you.
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
I'm punching
Lay
it.
tell
I'm punching the
broom closet
walls.
off for its demeaning comments.
How dare. Fuck
Expand
you.
on the wide variety
Yeah.
of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I mean, we walked down that
Go through
hall
each of them
and,
point by point. Share
and
your
it
journal
clanks
through
nicely.
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
It's
as they have
comforting.
changed and evolved over the years.
I saw it in
Let
beta.
him have it.
Yeah, we've been through so much together, me and this bucket. Like, 3 things more than you, broom closet. So you can shut the fuck up and
Okay,
you can never
I've
have
got
my
you
bucket.
Something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Oh yeah,
Here
give
we
it
go.
to me, give it to me. Yeah!
Now it's settled.
My
No more debate,
bucket.
No more discussion.
It's my
Take
bucket.
A hike, broom closet.
Fuck
with all your
you.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Is my bucket. Property of Stanley. Fuck yourself. You heard me.
All right,
Go
I've
fuck
got
yourself.
a second sticker back here.
Oh, really?
And I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
It is. Oh!
See?
bucket
I
sticker.
feel that it
I like
works
that.
because the sticker is also a
Yes,
bucket. That
bucketception.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
Well-
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, It's a bucket.
Well, maybe
It
you'd
really is
write
a
the word
Bible
bucket
relative
on there
application
just in
for this
case,
stick.
because it's a bucket with a bucket picture. So if you don't recognize a bucket from looking at it, you wouldn't recognize it from a bucket picture. So maybe the word bucket would...
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the Broom Closet is just giving us the silent treatment.
Oh,
And to
how
be honest,
dare.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
So petty.
You can
Oh.
stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish
So
such room I've
childish,
ever
so
been in.
childish.
I'll see you outside, and we
Yep.
can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm done here too. Fuck you, Broom Closet, you petty Karen. Yeah, that's right, I called you a Karen. You there, narrator? Cool. We sorted that Broom Closet well
Stanley
and good.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes. The Stanley Parable is so much better with Mr. Bucket. No, Miss Bucket. Oh, I thought you might have put the whole... Collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Nice.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I mean, they're all the same. That's the only problem. If you had, like, 6 more slightly different ones, or even completely different ones, like one that's just labeled narrator, and one that's labeled boss, and it's just his desk. You don't even have to model the characters that you haven't modeled already. I guess. It would be cool. Oh, it's the Stanley Parable 2, so there's 2 phones. I get it. Unless there was 2 phones there already, in which case I'm a fool.
In the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yeah.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket
Yay.
would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Me and the bucket.
At this point, Stanley was so
Couple of
absorbed in the
cards.
tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Keypad?
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, I did.
Bucket knew all along?
The
Was
bucket told me.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket knows all. Genius bucket number 3. Wait, no, number 1, because there's only one true bucket. And she's my bucket. Little Miss Bucket. Wait, no, collectible! Fuck!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Well, we'll get it next time. We'll get it
It
next
would
time.
be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Yeah.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Such a true friend the bucket is. Brilliant friend.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, but if I go back up, then it's... Alright. I don't want to accidentally trigger the ending with the...
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Wait, was
I
there?
Go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Alright. Something about the number 3? Okay. There's no collectible here. That's mean. That's fucking mean. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is a weird little detour over here. Okay. Something about the number 3?
Said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
I don't think it did anything.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Yeah. Hey, Bucket, it's okay. We're allowed to have creative differences. We're allowed to like different things. It's okay, Mr. Bucket. Mrs. Bucket, sorry. We're okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Perhaps. Maybe it was just looking the other way, that's all.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
No. The bucket's obviously not interested. It's okay. We can go towards a place where we're both interested.
Through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, Bucket. Look. What do we have here, Bucket? This is scary blackness.
The lights rose on an enormous room.
Oh my god, Bucket, look! You haven't seen this before.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and
so many TVs.
Wondered to
You've seen a TV, right, Bucket? I'm pretty sure she's seen a bucket before, not a TV before, so she'd know that this is important.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I could never drop you.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
how
guinea
terrible.
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into
It's
tears.
okay, Bucket, I'm here.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
I'm here for you,
everything
it's
would be
okay.
fine.
Everything's gonna be okay, Miss Bucket. We're gonna find out what this is all about.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Wake up, Bucket!
Had the bucket
Wake
been
up!
told to do things it didn't wish to do. What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't
These
know.
questions raced furiously in Stanley's
What do you like to do, Bucket? Is it just enough for you to be here in my arms? Yeah.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Well, it
His
sounded more
own
like,
life
no!
in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Except, of course,
This
the
time,
narrator.
He could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
It doesn't.
And the bucket made
It doesn't
a
have
sassy
hands.
comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, take down the system. Where's the hand? Yeah, I slapped the bucket. I slapped the bucket and I pretended it was a high five. Yeah, that's what happened.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Bucket, we took down the system!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated
Bucket's
their
still here.
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yes.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
What kind
as
of
they
life do you
stepped
want to
through
live,
this
Bucket?
massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Well.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
All
Both
right.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That's a weird way to watch a
True, it
movie,
was a
but do
simple
you?
life
Do
they
you?
envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What? Bucket.
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Narrator,
Was
what happened to
Stanley
the
and
door?
bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
Bucket?
lingering in uncertainty.
Narrator?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What? No.
The facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed
No.
the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths.
But it's my bucket. No, how dare you? You can't separate.
Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
As long as I have the
my
bucket.
bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
All right. I lost the bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. All right. Hey, it's my bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yay. The true bucket experience.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I mean, I gotta go to the figurine collectors meeting. Maybe they'll tell me where the other figurines are. I mean, I'd want to find them myself, but like, maybe someone else has figured out how to get the lift one. Hello! Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank. Allow to ease to access the faster fence. Construct bridge to allow collect the shiny. What? Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct a new structurally sound bridge. Jesus Christ. There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they probably feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines, ideas they want. Should we make them employees? Interns? Why floating? Magic, dreams, magnets, training, exercise, or management? What? Our quarterly success? Artist renditioning? How many are there? 6? 151? 7? 5? There's 6. Right? Can we sell them? Obviously. More money to sell if sold together. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability? Bonus stuff? What we forgot? What we know? What we don't know yet? Alright. Soul one in cargo room. Bottom text. They bottom texted us. The bitches. Is there another side other than that one? What we know, small floating objects have appeared around the office. We have to synergize our resources and ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Agenda. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took all these pictures of them? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Biglies are hard to find. Follow clues by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Good luck. Alright. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardboard. What? Of what? Cardioid microphones, also known as directional microphones. A microphone which picks up sounds from a particular area. I think they mean carotid. I don't know. Analysis from the recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noises. Data show that in all likelihood it's coming from the dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Alright. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Lies. Who are you? 666 lol. Mission status. Inside of sequel exhibit. Large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Private but smelly. Place for an important person. Oh, places to search. This is some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Lol, looks like 427. Alright. What do you gotta say now, Broom Closet?
Stanley,
You gotta say something?
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh, really?
If I
Oh,
did,
damn.
you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Fair enough.
But alas, no stickers.
Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Maybe you can get more stickers for next time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, maybe we can find that collectible. Or maybe it won't be there. Maybe it's just there to tantalize us before going, like...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Collectible! Hey.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands is good.
What about Stanlerines?
Nah,
yes,
mini stands are good.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine.
I mean, I guess it's okay. I liked mini stands to be fair. All right. Oh, we've been here for 4 hours. Damn. What happens if we go through the escape way?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But the bucket is whispering to me. It says, escape is better. We want to see, the bucket wants to see what's outside. Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yeah, no, we'll stop that. Nope. No violent death for Buckety. What's a girl name for a bucket?
But of course,
Bucket is an agenda,
Stanley and the bucket
so
thought
I
better
don't know.
of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
We do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Maybe if we turn on the mind control machine with the bucket, it'll be different. And the bucket will know the code to stop the bomb.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it
do buckets have tears?
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I don't know if buckets can cry. Where did the tears come from?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
What do buckets want to do?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Maybe in
or sad or
level
content.
2.
Walking, eating,
Nope.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Or bucket
For
life.
He and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, no!
Stanley gasped.
Gasp!
In
How
horror.
could you, Bucket?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Bucket!
How could the bucket have betrayed him
No.
like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh?
Birds. Silly.
Silly birds?
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wait. Was it a bird mind control bucket? Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it
Aw.
dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
But why would you make something worse to disguise? For
Stanley
something...
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible
What a
paths
silly
his life
bird.
could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Both buttons were a win. That was beautiful. That was awesome. Hey, the narrator didn't want us dead. That time. Also, what happened? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are we sure we know where the meeting room is, narrator? I mean,
The
Bucket's still
confusion
here.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
This is different. Oh, we're right here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Balloons,
chest
these fucking
and
balloons.
entered the door on his left.
The Bucket said right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Why does the Bucket want to go to the employee lounge?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I don't
was this
know.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Well, if we were looking for people, maybe there's not a meeting on it, so the meeting would still be empty. But so the employee lounge, maybe someone would be resting here, but no. Truly a genius move by the Bucket.
Being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
The Bucket was a genius,
Stanley
wanting us to come
reflected
here
on
and look for
all they'd
people.
been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Truly thrilling.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Tragic.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
But the Bucket says no. Maybe this way is still good.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. There's a door down there, though.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the
There's
way
a
to the
collectible over
top.
there.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Alright. I trust you, Buckety. You've been...
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay. So there's no wife ending, it's just
This
apartment
is
ending
the
with
sad
bucket?
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh boy.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But it's a reassurance bucket. It has a bucket on it and a Stanley name. Don't listen to Loud Man. Don't listen to the Loud Man. Press G for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Dark outside.
once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You made it a companion cube. Press M to ignore anyone in your life except for me. The bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
You made it like a companion cube, and it's... I feel close to it now. Go to home to... Press L to go home to work to 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 home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No.
Oh no.
What's going on? Why
Oh
do I
no.
want to be with the
Oh no.
bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
No.
I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to
Chestnuts!
do in this troublesome situation.
Oh my god, he's having a romantic affair with the bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the
No.
bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
It's my bucket.
Now.
It's my bucket. It's my bucket. Okay. Okay. That was fucking brilliant. That was way better than the apartment ending. That was hilarious. That was like, I love the narrator's personality now in
Tell this
this.
story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
The bucket has
Won't we
changed
all
things.
Just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Wait, where's the infinite hole? He said he'd put the infinite hole in here. Well, it's not so infinite, but still.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Nope.
Yeah, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It was wrong. So
Stanley
maybe
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
maybe we should go this way instead.
And
Maybe
so
the bucket
two of
is
them
right.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
But the bucket says the lift is better. What if the bucket's right? Maybe I shouldn't have trusted the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way
Wait,
here.
you
I
are?
knew you'd find this place eventually.
Aww. You
You
shouldn't
see, your
have.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Wait, what?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Isn't that the
We're
point?
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Yeah, that was your
Don't you
decision.
want another story involving the Adventure Line?
We were gonna
can
get
make
to
the
that.
Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
All right. Okay, good. Yeah, let's follow the adventure line. Adventure line time with the bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Raw
Who
assets
knows
map
where it'll
2.
go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes, it did. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Now this is what
Oh, come
the Stanley
on, I was
Parable is all
jamming.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was
Yeah.
back then. Let's do it for
It was
the fans,
mean,
Stanley.
you know.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? You mean I have to give up the bucket? But I'm worried that nothing will be different if I don't have the bucket. That it'll just be the same and not new, and I'll get bored of it. I don't want to get bored
Don't
of the
you get it,
Stanley
Stanley?
Parable.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
Do we?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No, you didn't.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I don't
It
know.
also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me
I don't-
it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I don't know. I don't know,
Can you guess what
narrator.
the Bucket Destroyer does?
It
Surely you don't
destroys
need to spell it out
buckets.
For you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
But you wouldn't do a GLaDOS, right?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the
But-
bucket.
But that's what GLaDOS did, the companion cube.
Will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
But you kill off a character?
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Uh-oh.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance.
I don't know about that. It seems really
10
evil.
Personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
It seems evil as fuck.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise.
Did you accidentally create an evil character?
After this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and.
But if I feed it, I won't have any buckets left.
Terrible characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
But
crush that damn bucket.
Oh no!
Now. The fans are waiting. Do it. The fans
but I don't have any more buckets. This will happen anyway if I give it. No. You didn't think this through, did you? What happened? What the fuck?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Oh no.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh. This is so silly. Huh. Wonder what happens if I do destroy the bucket. Is the bucket even gonna be here?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's mean. I don't see anyone. Now you're making me paranoid, buddy.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'm gonna go see what the Bucket Destroyer does.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead.
I wonder if it destroys the bucket permanently or if it's just for this run. Who knows? We're gonna find out though. Maybe the Bucket will Destroyer will turn out to be a complex, interesting, cool character and not an evil bucket-destroying monster.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Do you?
It's this bucket you're carrying around
Do
everywhere.
you, fake wife?
Isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just
real
sequel
wife?
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Are you jealous of the bucket?
Story involving the Adventure
You
Line?
are jealous of the
We could
bucket.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly
You're
music
planning
as well.
to kill the bucket. How evil of you.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Guess that's
True,
where we go
it
after
also
the
was
bucket's
not
destroyed.
in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
All right.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
Goodbye, bucket. But it won't. It's looking at me. The bucket's looking at me.
To me. It's crucial that you.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular.
I'm actually trying.
trait.
Let me put the bucket away.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
I'm trying. I'm trying, buddy. Listen to me. You need to implement the button putting machine function. You forgot. It's half baked. You stopped. Yo, dude, you don't understand.
Can you even say that about the Broom Closet? Certainly not.
No, you don't understand. The bucket can't be destroyed. It's looking at me. It's refusing to be destroyed.
The Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't.
I'm trying. The bucket won't let itself be destroyed.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it. The fans, Stanley.
I'm trying. No. But the bucket refused to change.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
The bucket was too strong.
New friend.
It refused
For
to
the
be
moment in
destroyed.
time that you were here, you were magnificent.
The bucket is invincible. Long live the bucket. This is ridiculous. I have no idea if it will be the same or different if I
Stanley's office was a distant memory.
if
What did
I
it look
hold
like?
on to the
There
bucket.
was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it the good old bucket? Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley
Adventure.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Ba-ba-da-da.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, let's see if we can find that collectible.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
We
room.
know where that collectible is, we just don't
Stanley
know how
had
to
felt
get
the
it.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
I mean, if we can't
never
figure out a
mind.
way, we can always just
The
jump
bucket
off the
was
thing
wrong.
and... Well, we never
Stanley
jump off
took
and
the door on his
died.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No. Oh, it's a vent.
Okay, I'm going back
Yay.
to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
mean-
name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me
Figlies
sit on it.
is...
I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlies is better than Stanlerines, honestly. There's something down there. But I want to know what's this way. This is a vent. Whoa, what? Narrator, where are we? Where did the bucket send me? What the fuck? Narrator dialogue, narrator dialogue, narrator dialogue. Are we about to find the narrator? Narrator? Hello?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Evidence?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Is it Stanley?
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
I don't think you can monetize a bucket.
Yes.
Let's say evidence.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will
What is the
pay
evidence
for
of?
even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What the fuck?
What's that? Who's there?
What? Gamborata. What the fuck? What the fuck? Narrator! What the fuck was that? Sure, like what I was gonna do next was go down the stairs. That was what I was thinking of doing next. If there's one that you're of interest in, go for it. Gamborata. Jump out the window with the bucket? Alright, that's usually a pretty short ending and nothing
Someone was
happens.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's creepy. What happens if I jump out the window with the bucket?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Maybe that Gamborata person, that eldritch horror, will be outside the bounds, ready to take the bucket. Maybe we'll find out what the evidence is for. Maybe there's a true mystery going on here. Nope.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
I wouldn't
At
call him
last,
pesky.
Out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its
True
history.
self?
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
Wars?
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
The what?
And the bucket's own complicity therein.
What?
Of sadness and regret.
What?
And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man.
What?
To manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
What the
The
fuck?
opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
What the fuck?
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It doesn't have a brow!
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard
Gamborata.
Gamborata?
In his machinations.
An
as
evil
payback for
wizard?
The sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
You stole
I
a
was
secret-
young
What?
back then and could
What?
not conceive the ramifications of. No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so boss! Ship him! I'm even doing this!
Evil wizard Gambarata?
Screamed and screamed and screamed. The bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of
What?
untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What the fuck?
My God, Stanley.
What?
You did it. You saved us from the
I
bucket.
killed the
Thank
bucket?
God, you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, you would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery.
I'm a hero. I saved us from the bucket.
The game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
The evil wizard Gambarata has transfigured some eviler wizard into a bucket.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Is it?
Is this Stanley's office?
Yes, it is. Wait. No. No, it's not Stanley's office. It's the bucket's office. Walk past the bucket. Do not let the bucket. I must have the bucket.
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Bucket whispers.
Yes, let's go down the stairway this
Stanley
time.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We shall go down the stairs, you and I. Bucket and... I love that rain sound. I don't remember if that was there before. If it was and I missed it, then I'm truly blind and stupid and have no way of salvation. Thank God I noticed it this time. So I've got some, but not all, of the fig leaves.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, down the stairs is the correct way. Check down the stairs.
I did check the board. I was watching the board. I read all the boards. Was it different? Was there a difference? Shit. I'll check it next time. Wait. Figlies!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines.
Figler Anlarines?
You'll collect the last one, and then
all
the
right.
first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
True completion.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense
When you get the
that we used
Stanlarine,
to have
things get crossed out.
none of them.
Oh.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Figler Anlarines. Figler Anlarines. That's definitely a name.
But
Definitely.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in
True.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
He would.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I mean, I'm holding a
He
bucket
looked
with
down
my
at the
name on
bucket
it.
in his arms. Am I crazy?
Am I
He asked
crazy,
the
Mr. Bucket? Miss
The
Bucket?
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Come on, Miss Bucket. Tell me, you tell me if I'm
Stanley
crazy.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and
Really?
comfort.
Uh-oh.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket,
No.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's
Where's
bucket?
my bucket?
This is all
This one has my name on it.
Surely no
What?
good would come from this.
No.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience.
the bucket's
without
gone.
psychologically
The bucket's
guiding
gone.
the source of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which
No.
was of course very odd.
No.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh God.
Gracious.
Oh good gracious.
Exclaimed, without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Oh
Where
no.
is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Wait, it's calling to me?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket.
I'm coming for you, Bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his.
So many
special
buckets.
bucket.
None of them are mine.
Stanley!
Where are you?
Stanley!
Which one are
He had to
you?
find the bucket.
You
He
don't
had
have
to
the
return to his
sticker.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, it froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Oh no.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of confidence.
She has her own
and
bucket.
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Oh,
Of
truly
course
tragic.
He'd gone
Too
mad,
truly tragic.
ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
Oh,
him.
if only I'd remembered to
Perhaps he
take
didn't
my
even
bucket.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Truly terrible.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way
She
to work.
backflipped all the way to work. Alright. That's pretty good.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Pick me up. Pick me up. That's what the bucket's saying. You hear it? You hear the bucket. Pick me up.
Embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Where should we go
chest
next?
and entered the door on his left.
Where should we go next, I wonder? You know what? We're gonna go to the blue and red door ending,
This
where we
was not
jump
the
off
correct way to
the
meeting
the
room,
lift.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What could we
No.
do?
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
But
him.
what I do
It should have
question,
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
what does
But
alarm
Stanley
me
chose
is
not
that
to
it's
think
telling me
about
to do
this obvious
something.
fact.
And
He
I,
was firmly convinced that the bucket had
Yes.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
except I didn't. I jumped off the lift and refused the call of the bucket. The bucket is still my friend, but I will not do what it says. Wait.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh, I'm
Unless-
sorry. It was
What
so...
if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
How
I suppose
tragic.
that
Oh,
would
no.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Oh,
I
no.
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Okay.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
You going to teach me what a bucket is? Cool. We're gonna have a lesson of a bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This
Cool.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
What reflection?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I don't know what I'm looking for in the reflection. It looks fine to me. Yeah, that's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
What?
not an actual bucket.
Shit is...
Item 2. Is
Wait,
this a
shit
bucket?
is a bucket. Oh my god, a bucket is shit. If you read it backwards. In the T and the H is backwards in the fucking... Oh my god. That's silly. That is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
What are you
not an
talking
actual
about?
Bucket.
Those are both the same thing. A real bucket is the same as a fictional bucket. Functionally.
Item 3.
I
Is
mean,
this a bucket?
you can't carry real water with a fictional bucket, but you get what I mean. That looks like a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Thank you. Why was that one different from the other two you just showed me?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor. That's not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Thank
To be
you.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
That's another tractor.
Is this a bucket?
Did you really put two gimmies in? It's not a bucket. What are you talking about?
Incorrect.
What do you mean?
This is a bucket.
No, it's not. What are you fucking... What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Narrator, do you know what a bucket is?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, it is and is not a bucket. What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Alright. There's no bucket there, so that is not a bucket?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Yeah,
when
cool.
I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless...
yeah.
Is that what you think?
No.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, I'm not trying to say that. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Yeah, so am
I've
I.
lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
You thought a tractor was a
Now
bucket. I'm
somewhat
worried about
confused.
you, man.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
If you're holding liquid, are you
Stanley, I
a
can't
bucket?
keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all
You-
I ever had. To
You're not
begin
a
with.
bucket. Bucket
I'm
is...
afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
You're gonna...
entirely.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we go.
No, wait. My bucket friend.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why
Wait.
did everything disappear? Wait,
No.
was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No,
This is wonderful.
we're not buckets, but apparently everything else was,
I actually
somehow.
feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Yeah, that might
Who
make us
knows
sound
what
crazy,
that
right?
information might do to a person.
Yeah,
All right, here we
go
go.
completely insane. You did put the comfort bucket back, right?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
No. It's the bucket office.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
With the help of the bucket alone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
It's like with the sword alone, except with the bucket. I mean, I'm sure a bucket would hurt a lot if you slapped a grenade with it. Right? Somewhere both red and blue. Well, that's how I was trying to go before. I was trying to go to the place that had the red and blue doors. But, I guess that wasn't that way. So... without the bucket. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Absolute genius.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
You're right.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We've already been downstairs with the bucket. We already pressed the button with the bucket. We haven't gone up and down the elevator continuously.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oops.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Wait, shit.
If not for the
I'm trying to click floor and it didn't work.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Wait,
Was it
you can do that? Oh.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Maybe I should do that.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I have not run out of the office right before the doors close, but I will try that next time on Dragon Ball Z! I mean, next time on Stanley Parable!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons...
Oh yes, I do remember the number 3.
The number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I remember the number 3. We loved pressing the button 3 times.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Hey, you remember this bucket?
The bucket over
Look,
to the keypad
3.
And began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over
3.
and over.
Isn't this amazing?
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Bucket, why don't you like number 3? Are you not listening? Well,
perhaps the bucket had missed.
Perhaps it did. Maybe it wasn't
not seen how
watching.
much joy Stanley got from
It
slamming the
wasn't
number
watching
3
me
with
or
his
the button. It was just like it drifted off. I drift off all the time. It's just surely.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yeah. Let's go demonstrate the number 3 to the bucket again. Surely.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Yeah.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket's not talking to me anymore. It's giving me the silent treatment. Maybe it doesn't like the number 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
You're listening?
Number 3,
you're watching?
Began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument.
Are you paying attention, Bucket?
Of truth and passion. He
Look.
wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The
Do you appreciate
conveyed
it?
Absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
What?
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucket. Why? How could you? You actually don't like the number 3.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Must be. Maybe just one more time. The bucket just needs to...
said Stanley. I know what to do.
What do?
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Making sure. On to stage 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Odd. Alright. Here we are.
No one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Aww.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh. Oh, that was a sad ending. Oh. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
What?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I'm leaving the bucket behind to get the collectible that might be at the red and blue doors. Might!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I do know
he
it.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just for a little bit.
It was okay.
It was just okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I haven't gone down there yet.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
That's the only other way I can
you
think of after
all
this.
Time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Really?
Yeah, sorry. I'm going to a red and blue door.
Zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Maybe.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What about the collectible?
And there it is. The last...
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
We did it!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh,
So,
come on.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, I don't know what I was doing. Red?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
This feels the same. Without the bucket, it just feels like the same as what it was before.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
This is the same ending.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I don't want to do the suicide ending. I'm sorry, but even if there's new content behind it, not worth it. Oh, I refuse. The sadness in the narrator's voice is too much for me.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire
no,
life?
the time here spent
Didn't
with
it
you
fill
was
to
the most
brim
fulfilling.
with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh no! But we might get
one more
trapped
time.
there with the skip button. You know what happened last time, we were in a void. Alright, let's go trip to the memory zone. To see those figurines. We're now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Alright. The sweet zone, sweet zone. The new entrance.
Ah, here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
But there's one right here. What if we collected this one? That would be 7 out of 6. I hate this creepy wall. You saw that, right? 7 out of 6. Narrator?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I did.
Be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
This is getting silly.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Pretty sure it was the boss's office.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
That I
I'm
did.
glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
I mean, it
but
just
shouldn't be
happened.
Surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I don't know about that. First time, maybe. The third time?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but
Yeah,
it's
this
here
is-
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
This... Yeah, I don't remember this room. I think I would have remembered a giant apple, right? In a pink room? Where is this? Did I hear whispering near the apple? I do. I hear whispering and... That's odd. Do you feel something's off here, narrator? Something feels off.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly.
I remember that.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What? Oh my god, this is awful. This is so silly. This is so fucking Windows Movie Maker. Ah, this is pain. The video quality is the same as well. It's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, you did great. So, yeah, you did the pretentious one. The best boy narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it
I'm
was
sure you
8
did.
minutes I wouldn't have spent
Aim.
on anything else.
Oh my god. Ah, that's so silly. Oh, they walled off the stairs. They railed off the stairs. Does this feel a bit off to you, narrator?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
That
final
one.
figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Because it
Perhaps
just
because
happened.
It was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was
Yeah.
a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Now we have 12 of 6. Oh, they both go to the same place. We now have double.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
But we have double the collectibles now.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Are
Stop
you?
the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
You sure you're okay, narrator? Are you starting to get a weird obsession with
Okay, yes,
figurines?
the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear
Because
in
it
my
was
mind. Let's
maybe
keep
a
going.
minute
I want
ago.
more.
Alright. You okay, narrator? I don't think he's okay. I think he's having a bit of a
Here's where I
breakdown.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, we... No, okay, whoa.
Yes, I love
Yeah,
that
it was great.
video.
I found it pretty funny. He's having a mental break. He's snapped.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Very solid. Except for the fact that we found it in the warehouse. Not here. Wait, and this is the void
These
one.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. No, this is the void one. That was the boss's room one. Is it? Oh, no, this is the toilet one.
Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep
Because
going.
we'll get stuck.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
We have triple the figurines now. This is back to the memory zone. No, now we're back to the presentation room. Are we supposed to be here?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah, it was
remember hating
terrible.
it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
No,
In fact,
no, I still
dare
hate
say
it.
I'm actually quite fond of it.
No,
now.
I still hate the jump
Look how
circle.
much fun the past is. I want more memories.
This is the nostalgia ending, I guess. The nostalgic mental break. Come on, narrator.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
We'll just It's the choice that mattered. This is...
And before everything else, there was your office.
He's having a real
Is there
nostalgia
anything else?
mental break.
Was there something that came before?
I know
your
I've said that,
office?
but it's really...
There's something I
Oof.
feel I can remember. I can remember.
What was before the office?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Were you?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
But I'm
And Stanley
here.
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
But...
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
we can go forward
You know
together.
what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's
What is
go
there
back
left?
just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Retire
I did
me?
enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What? Is this actually going to be the last run?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Uh-huh. We're making the last run a bucket run, I guess. Wait, this is different, isn't it?
Stanley clutched the
Maybe
bucket
not.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Reboot
warmth
the
and
game
comfort now
entirely.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Well, I wonder what happens if I reboot the game entirely.
Stanley, we must move on from
Yeah,
this
it's
broom
the same
closet,
stuff.
simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money... Crisp! Alright. The elevator works? Alright, I can safely say I never did this. Oh my god, that's such classic elevator music. What the fuck? I heard it whisper Stanley. Stanley. Weird positional audio. Weird. How long does this go on? Jesus Christ. Come on. Ah. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just an elevator with elevator music. It doesn't do anything. That's so mean.
Stepping
No,
into
fuck.
Office,
I fucked it
Stanley
up.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his
Oh yeah, the
ego
escape
and then
ending. I definitely
proceeded.
didn't go...
Stanley clutched the bucket
I didn't
tightly to
do
his
that
chest
one. It told me
and
death,
entered the
and
door
so I
instead.
turned around. Maybe I'll do that one next if I fuck up the ending again. And then after that, I'll reboot
Still
the game
no one
entirely
was
and see
here.
if something happens.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. Gotta be quick on the draw on this one.
Stepping in.
Whoops. Buddy. We might have fucked up. All the doors are open now. But they closed behind us, didn't they? There's no talking. What happened? Well, this is ominous, isn't it? Can't put the bucket down. This door's open. What's in here? I don't know what's in here. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. What? Escape pod bay? Wait, which one did it say? 760. Am I gonna have to climb 760 flights of stairs? That's a lot of stairs. For there to be no elevator. Ah, the elevator doesn't have any buttons. So quiet and ominous. Spooky. Just one more flight. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. There's an actually an escape pod? Holy shit. Wait. We're drying the tears off of a bucket. Yeah. Oh my god, we have hands. Goodbye, old friend. I salute you. Salutes in chat. I'll miss you, Bucket. Wait, is the bucket There's no way. No way the bucket's actually gone,
All
right?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No, the bucket's gone! The comfort bucket's gone! No! We didn't get to do the escape ending! With the bucket! No! No! No!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! I guess the only thing left is the restart of the game. I don't know what else there would be. Wait.
Yet there was not a single person here.
We never found the hole.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I got it. We'll jump down the hole.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We'll turn on the secret, and then we'll jump down the hole. And if he doesn't make a comment about the infinite room, about the infinite hole, then I don't know. Missed opportunity. Because he said he would put the hole in here, and he never did. I haven't seen the hole anywhere. I was promised an infinite hole. Or a nearly infinite hole. Or mostly infinite hole.
Facility.
And the button that says your name. He never put this in here either. It's just mostly been the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
It's mostly been the Stanley Parable 2 has been mostly the story of the bucket. It's the bucket parable. The bucket parable 2. They should have made the 2 be a bucket. That would have made sense.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Make the 2 bucket shaped, because that's the only true statement of what this game is.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
And now we wait for the door to open.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Open? 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 Open sesame. No, really? I thought that would work. God damn it. Nah, it's not a quantum door. Open? Pretty please? There we go. I just needed to be very polite. Pretty please is what it wanted, you know? And boop. Secrets modes engaged, Secrets Room 2014. It's 2022, mate. Secrets, 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 secrets. Do 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 do. Whoa! Did I find the hole?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
I did,
you
but
see, back when the Stanley
yeah, this isn't the hole.
Launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something.
Oh, there is one other thing. I can jump off the ledge.
Here you go.
Down to that little door down there. See if there's something down there.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
New content?
Yes, that is what I crave, actually.
More.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special
I'm letting it go because I want to sing along to the song.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
You did it.
Good job.
You did it. Good job.
Good job.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. I don't even know the taste of the song. Should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Yeah, now it's an ending. And now I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Chase your dreams.
It's just it's Jack Stillburn and fun. Yeah.
Good job.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Sing along. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
Good job. You did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. This is so stupid. All right, we're gonna jump off the elevator and see if we die or if we go down the little doorway that was down there. Bucket's back! Bucket's back! Da 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 da. Mine.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Hey, you gave me the escape pod and I sent it off. I guess that's my fault, kind of. All right, let's go to the escape ending before we forget.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You with me so far? I will eventually. I will eventually,
Stanley
but I gotta
needed the
see
bucket's
everything.
Warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Perhaps the bucket will save me from the death of the escape ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What?
Crushed by the weight of the
Weird.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
No, it wasn't sheer luck. The bucket whispered it to me. It whispered it in my ear, like a little buckety rattle, like a... And I interpreted that as the correct code, because Bucket knows all. The true hero of the story, Bucket. Bucket? You know, they could have made it anything. They could have made the extra character anything, but they chose to make it a bucket. And that's just so weird and interesting. I couldn't imagine it being anything else other than a bucket now.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I mean, I've already violently stabbed the bucket once already.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
What was
track.
that thing with the evil wizard?
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly
Is that a red
walking
herring?
forward into a very
Just a
painful
random
death
joke? Probably a
for each
random
of them.
joke. That could have been funny if it led somewhere. Whee! Uh-oh. Bucket. He was right. We are not safe.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
Bucket, I'm scared.
Stanley reflected
Bucket.
on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh, you
To be
monster.
sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Exactly.
This is what Stanley thought to himself.
True, very
And he
true.
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Yeah, why did we waste so much time with a bucket? Oh shit. Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
All right, this is the credits ending.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
This is the bucket credits.
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit?
All right. The wording of that confused me a bit.
Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
I will embrace the bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
What?
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
What?
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh, that's mean. 25 buckets.
A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once.
That's a lot more than 25 buckets. That's a lot more than 25 buckets. Someone should have counted. Bucket counter job.
A bucket with 2 handles.
This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. You can only count to 25 before coming. The euphoria is just too much. He had to stop at 25 and name it that, or it would just be too much for anyone reading it. Just looking at it is intense.
The Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control the bucket.
All right. The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. The stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. That's an interesting analogy, actually. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Well, I mean, the stress bucket in itself is a commentary, so don't never mind. I'm not going to analyze that any further than it needs to. Well, this is interesting.
Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
Wow, even deer are using the bucket.
Buckalata, buckalata, bucketola, loida, honda, honda.
All right.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
So a woman holds it,
man who
like
should kneel
me.
before the bucket.
Oh, you mean man as in like a whole, not as like a man and woman, as in human. You had me confused for a second.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good.
I can't handle this. I can't handle life without the bucket. And here's the fucking infinite pit! I am the true wielder of the bucket, because I can walk on air to retrieve the great hanging bucket!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What's that? Oh.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
What?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Even the splat was different because it had a bucket in there. It's like a clink. That was funny. I loved that. That was fucking hilarious. So what happens if we jump to our death with the bucket? Wait.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Now I kind of want to do the apartment ending. See if I can actually bring that stuff home. Bucket's more important right now. We gotta fall with the bucket, and then we'll come home with the milk, cereal,
the bucket in a gentle embrace,
sugar,
protective, yet
coffee.
assertive, yet compassionate.
I've already forgotten the rest.
Stanley
Spaghetti! Spaghetti was one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bread? I think bread was one of them. Did I say bread already? I know cereal was one, and milk was the first one.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Maybe I won't die if I go down here. And then... maybe... Whoops.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Alright.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Alright.
Just a matter of time.
Sorry, Bucket. We can't go to the apartment with you. So we are going to go get the shopping for wife.
Perfectly well.
Perhaps he
Yes,
wanted
that's what we're gonna
stop by
do.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Unless it's just the normal
It was
ending, in
okay.
which case, shit.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Like hell I did.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I guess I can't go down there.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
I tried even falling from a lower level and I still died.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Sure she has. For milk, sugar,
That's
coffee.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
She
to
already left
reach
me a
out to
message.
her. If you can truly place your
I'm just gonna reset if it's not.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
But didn't you need bread? Wait.
Okay, there we go.
No.
All right, now I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Come on.
I haven't unplugged the phone. You can unplug the phone? Alright, let's go unplug the phone. I didn't know that was an ending. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was the bucket upset I didn't pick it up and so it
When
made itself
Stanley
be
came
closer?
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Alright,
and
let's go
Stanley knew
unplug
it
the
perfectly well.
door.
Perhaps he
We
wanted
know
to
that's
stop
not
by
our
the
real
employee
wife.
lounge first, just to admire
I mean, I don't have a wife, so I know for certain that that's not truly.
But eager to
So
get
I know
back
the
to
narrator's
business,
fucking with
Stanley
me.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I'm not
it's
going to be
incredible he
fooled again
wasn't
by the
fired years
promise of
ago.
a wife that isn't there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Maybe one day.
I'm not your enemy.
But today
really,
is not
I'm
that day.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to
After
make
this,
every
I have no
decision by
idea about any
yourself.
other endings.
Now, I'm
I've
not
essentially
asking
finished
for
it
me,
except for rebooting the game.
I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Unless something new happens
Your
when I reboot the
chance to
game.
redeem
That's
yourself.
all of my
To
ideas.
Put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I did, because I know you're
No, that
lying.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Your choice was the incorrect choice.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That's what
Music
happened,
comes
and
in,
you
fade
know
to
it.
white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even
Why
possible?
there's cigarettes here?
None
Gross.
of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What do you
How
mean?
had I not noticed it sooner?
What did you see?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, hi! You finally noticed me.
I can't
Greetings.
believe I was so
I'm a girl.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices.
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
In this game for so long. If you've made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Well, I'm
as though
sorry.
You completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world
Safety
decision-making.
protocol.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Risk
I'm going
of
to stop
what?
the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
What the fuck are you on about?
Observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
What?
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
The first one, obviously.
Here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
What, like the narrator?
Allow the person to finish
Hey,
their
I
thought,
went there.
then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what? Greetings. It's you didn't give me enough
On a
time.
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Well, I think we made a bit more than that.
8, less?
A lot more.
And finally,
a lot
if you
more.
begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Well,
And the
thanks for the
feeling should
existential
subside.
dread.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may
fuck?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. There's no barrier. They put a fence around it.
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Truly tragic.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry that I brought too much reality into your work. Didn't realize it would cause such chaos. I guess, your game couldn't handle the choices of a real person. That's a flaw on your part, to be honest.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I mean, I could have done that at any time. I didn't have to take this door.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Damn it. But the door on the right is so appealing.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Ooh, that's that cabinet's having a hard time. Oh, nope. That one's having an even worse time. Ooh, those are having really bad times. Yeesh. Is that handle further down than it used to be? I don't know. Fine, I'll take the road. The road well traveled.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
I'm sorry.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
I wouldn't call it
What am I
that.
supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know
Yes.
that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
What? Oh god. Did you have trouble shutting it down?
I'm here.
You're here?
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Well, that's not my fault.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah, but you
Actually
didn't
knows how to
account
do
for
what I tell him
non-Stanley
to. He
actions?
understands that
That's
if I say to
that's
do
you problem.
something, There's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to
You
you.
gave
had
me
it?
choice and made
That
it
there's a
meaningless. That's
world
your
outside of
fault.
you. You're a child.
I am an adult, thank you very much.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
Yes, with the
You
mind
would
control
have
machine. I've been
destroyed
there.
it and been victorious.
And
It
I
would
have been
so
victorious.
Perfect. I worked
Multiple
so
times,
hard
actually.
on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You see, you use the word he, and that you must know that I'm not a he, so, no.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I don't know about that, Chief.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
Oh, I guess he's
he
talking to
entered the door on his
Stanley, so he's
left.
saying Stanley needs to go in the door of his left, but I am not Stanley, so I will go a different
No!
way.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
All
choosing
right.
responsibly and always putting the story first.
I will
I'm
pretend
quite
to
sure
be
you'll up to the
Stanley.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right, we'll be fine. We'll go
When
the Stanley way.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
Do. I am Stanley. I have 2 doors. I'm going to the left, like the narrator says. Ooh, this is exactly what Stanley would do. Yes, because I am Stanley. Yes.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You cruel, you unusual torture. You took away the...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You really are just taking away all the choices, aren't you? You don't trust me. You're right. You are right to give me no choices, because otherwise...
Stepping inside
Yeah,
the manager's
you'd
office,
be in a problem.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
You
Shocked,
forgot the
unraveled, Stanley
keypad.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all
Stanley
probability,
doesn't...
he knew the passcode.
Stanley doesn't
He
have
had
a
seen it on his
voice.
boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up.
Well,
but
now it's his
he
time.
would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 1... Fuck. 1, 2... I forgot the number. Night Shark something something something.
Stanley spoke the code.
115, aha.
Night Shark 115.
Night Shark 115.
Right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Is there a problem? You
Yeah.
didn't mishear me, did
I'm
you?
saying the code. It's not
Please
hearing me.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
don't-
is a crucial step.
I'm trying. I don't think Stanley has a voice. I think he's mute. I can't speak if it through a mute person.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do
I'm
it. But you know what?
trying.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The
I'm
kind of
sorry.
respect Stanley shows for his choices.
I'm
he
trying.
knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever.
I did go through the door on the right.
Over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Stanley, you gonna...
Stanley? Hello?
You booted me out, you bitch!
Is everything okay?
You bitch!
Stanley, please.
Let me back in!
I need you to
You can't make a choice without me!
I need you to walk through the door.
What? Walk through! Walk through! Walk through!
Is everything all right?
Stanley!
Stanley, this is important.
You forgot...
It needs you to make a decision.
You didn't realize that Stanley can't make a decision without me.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct.
It's the canon ending. Oh, that's sad.
I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Listen,
Do something.
you
This is
You
more
needed...
important than you can ever know.
You didn't realize that a human, a real girl was needed.
So, you hear me?
For Stanley to be
Are you
real.
there? You listening to this, Stanley? Are you there? Okay. It's okay. I can wait.
I'm
You
sorry.
need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Stanley is nothing without me. That's the canon ending. Thank you for subscribing, still in the bun. Yeah, I am still live. I'm surprised as well. 6 hours. And it did say restart, reboot the game. And that was one of the instructions it said on the board. So that's the only idea I've got left. Oh, beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable. That was an achievement. I forgot about that. I mean, there's achievements. I wonder if I've missed any achievements. The current time is well, I needed to use the controller for this one because it was buggy as fuck. It is 9 p.m. 9:28 p.m. I don't know why this matters. Am I setting all the clocks in-game? Did the clocks in-game actually have a time? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock to both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Now that's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing half the times you're setting are correct. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game, and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll get back to the video game now. Thank you! And I believe that's probably it. Do it again?
This is the story of a man named...
I will do it again, but I want to see if The Office, now that I've actually rebooted the game...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Fuck?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Can't spell?
room. Perhaps he had simply
I will
missed the
reboot
memo.
again. I just gotta see whether, whether that room is different. Because it told me to reboot the game. So I gotta see if it actually realized that I rebooted.
Chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
I
ever.
guess it...
Perhaps his
I guess it
boss's
did
office
realize.
was where he'd find answers.
Because now it's just a normal one. Which makes me sad. Oh well. Reboot again. Alright. Now I should set it to my favorite time. Like it said, what's my favorite time? Well, I do a lot of night shifts. So I guess my favorite time would be around 8 o'clock in the morning, which is around the time when I get home from work. And I get to go to sleep post night shift. If I can sleep, that is. That's a good time. 8 a.m., your favorite time of the day. Or you could simply not... Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay now, I'm curious how accurate 8 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 8 a.m.? Very inaccurate, I'm sorry. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having such a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but I'm afraid we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather some new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me just whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Alright, let's do it again. One more time! Developed by Crows. Very good. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah, that's about right. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Aww. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Ooh. Happy face. Paper. Okay hand. Flag. That is the number 9 in Roman numerals. Filing cabinet. Some symbol that was on the button. Plane. Computer. Bell. 9. Which 9 does he mean? I'm assuming it's that one. Phone. B. Bicycle. Did I miss an Among Us? Was it there somewhere and I didn't see it? Ambulance. 9. Magnifying glass. Trophy. Paper clips. Or chainmail. Or chain in general. House.
B.
9. Bell. Bong. 9. These adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. There, I did it. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Oku Boinkle. Scrumtush. I like Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, it is 9:35, and I definitely didn't just check my clock. Is that the time? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Well, yeah? What time is it, anyway? The time is... Yes? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Well, I've tried to tell you a lot. And I don't think you've listened. Because you still use he, him instead of she, her, so... Yes, I guess. Help. Yes, I'll help. Will you come back and visit me? I mean... Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna go visit him again. Wait, what do you mean unable to sync? There we go. Hello, text intro person. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data that I can. Data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Well, me and 5 other people would like to object to that. And if I put this on YouTube, maybe even more. You know? You like being alone, don't you? Absolutely not! That's why I started streaming, so I didn't have to be alone when I played games! Maybe that's why the only information I really learned about you... Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little more time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue? There's an epilogue? Epilogue. Many, many years later. Narrator? Narrator, are you there? I'm walking towards the sun. I've been walking for so long, I can't even see the building where I started. I miss you, narrator. I don't know where I found wood for a fire. The moon is bright and pretty tonight. I don't know where I found this office chair either. Oh, I can't roast a marshmallow. This ain't Outer Wilds. Oh, it's so windy. So many chairs and wind. I will keep walking forward. I will find the narrator wherever he went. I promised him I would find him again. Somewhere. Somehow. Oh, it's such a nice sunrise. I found it. I found the memory shack. Narrator? Narrator, are you here? Did you come back to ponder the memories of when I left you? I'm sorry, I'm back. Hello? In loving memory, the Stanley Parable 2 is more like a grave than a memory. Oh. Narrator? You there? Bookie 9's blog. Uncompromising game content. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get an uninspiring side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. Shut the fuck up. I liked the Stanley Parable 2. I liked it a lot, so you can go fuck yourself. Cookie09, you started all this. That's the skip button. Wait, no, that's the name button. He never did perfect the gym button. I guess he left these here because he couldn't find out where to put them in the game.
The Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs. No more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release today, they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. The press release reads the press release. We just thought that we had a vision for this series that players would be excited about. It turns out that could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative vision. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in this press release. I cannot read the rest because it's under all of this sand.
It was good. It was a good game. Why did they pan it so much? Narrator, I'm sorry that you got put through this. Narrator, where are you? Narrator? This is where all the figurines went, I guess. Wait, there's way more than... There's like 8 here. Down the hole.
Thank you for enjoying this new content.
Narrator?
Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground and let's drag it through the mud and back.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't think I agree with that.
If people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was all obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we gotta do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game.
Stanley Parable, the...
The Fistful of Laser. The Stanley Parable 3. The Fistful of Laser. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1. And then we'll just pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again, and again, and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have the say in it as well.
Don't do it. Not if you're not going to add any content. If you're just going to change the subtitle, just... I love the game, but that's wrong.
I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. But if you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me.
I'll be right here. Huh. I mean, would it actually change the... Okay, now I gotta know. Will it actually change the epilogue? Will it actually change the title? I just have to know. I gave my honest answer, but now I gotta see. Unfortunately, means I have to wait through, walking through the desert. Which was a really interesting piece, and I'm very sad that the narrator didn't come back. It sounded so profound when I was saying I was coming for the narrator, and now it just seems meaningless because he's gone. Only the text in the opening screen is all that's left that hasn't been heard before. And that's tragic, honestly. I see that little light moving along the ground, that seam. Such a beautiful sunrise. What's this over here, though? I gotta know. That was the other reason I came back. I never went to this over here, and I had to know. What is it? Oh my god. The escape pod that the bucket was sent off in. Holy shit. My friend the bucket is back. I did not expect that. That's awesome. Good work. Good work, Stanley Parable developers. That was wonderful. Alright. Now all we gotta do is walk past these horrid reviews who know nothing about what the Stanley Parable is truly about. They could never make such a good sequel. They couldn't even make the original game. Of that I am truly certain. Fuck yourself, Cookie 9. Tragic. What's also tragic is the gym button was never worked. No more collectibles. I've already collected them. It's weird that there's like 20-something freaking collectibles in this game, technically. How weird is that? Wait a second. Nope. Oh, I can't open these doors. Nope. Well. I guess this is it. The fucking bucket's here. Oh. Hello. You're back. It's good to see you again. Did you reconsider my idea of inventing new silly subtitles for sequels like Stanley Parable 3, Nonsensical Chemicals? Would you like to start doing that now? Alright. Good. That's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like I should give you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. Are you ready? I'm ready. Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is 9:56. I really should have gone the other direction, shouldn't I? But that's not the kind of girl I am, apparently. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable 3, Fistful of Laser! Amazing. Amazing. There's the car again. Oh my goodness.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, if I wait till the
Stanley
end of
worked
the...
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
If I wait until the end of this
Employee
scene...
number 427's job was
Will it also have the new tagline there?
Buttons on a keyboard.
I gotta know. I gotta wait through and see.
A monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might
If a game can make you watch its intro 3 times, then it's a good game. It's so weird.
Exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah! It's there!
Something he would never quite forget.
Hell yeah! This game is
He was at his desk for
amazing.
nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Ah, this game is simply
All of
superb.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, for old time... But the bucket's here. It couldn't possibly be any more new content, right? Return to Stanley Parable 2. Expo Hall. Alright, I think there was something I missed in the Expo Hall. So, let's see that stuff before, you know, before we bail on this game for the last time. Until, of course, 10 years in the future when we come back and frickin' get the achievement.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a
disappointing? I beg to differ. I loved the Ultra Deluxe edition. It gave me a chance to actually experience the game.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
Because I never did it on my own. I watched it. And it is so much better on your own to actually do it. And I'm so happy I got given this chance.
A measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new
None of this was minor. This is like the game again.
New experience built from the ground up.
This was a 2.
So many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
is like twice the game. It is truly deserving of the term Ultra Deluxe.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
because
the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features
it is 2. It is Stanley Parable 2.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Ultra Deluxe is so misleading because it's the second game. The same but more.
It'll all work itself out. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. What's up here? Settings World Champion. Oh, that's mean. That's just mean. Well, apparently something's new over here. What's this? The epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
It was fun.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Hey, you figured it out, and it was great. It was a great epilogue. Huh. Well, you didn't use a whole lot of red. None of it was ray traced. And, I mean, Stanley doesn't even have a body for a shadow to be somewhere.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
I guess
Deluxe.
that's,
What does it even mean?
That's it.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I forgot that I interrupted him halfway through the infinite hole, so let's see what he said there.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, other games have it as glitches. This is the only one to have it as a feature. Except it doesn't.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Well, I'm sad to say we're not doing that.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a
non-infinite hole.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Mostly infinite's pretty correct.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
But
I'll just be up here.
every pause button is the Roman numeral 2. That was genius. And correct. That is kind of weird to think about. And a new mug. There's a new mug down here. You forgot to put that in the game.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
We're going to get that broken achievement. The settings guy fixed the machine, I think. So we gotta get that broken achievement. We're gonna do it. Please let it work. I hope he didn't lie to me. This would be a joke of all jokes if he lied to me and just made it go, nope. Whoops, I guess I couldn't fix it. No one can get this achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I got it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes!
What the hell is going on?
We got the achievement! Yes! Woo!
The machine works. Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Ah, that's the Stanley Parable 3. Fistful of laser at work.
Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure.
You are being watched by a couple of other
Yes,
people.
As you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
Hey, I've been watching the whole time and you didn't get upset. You alright? Did I miss any other achievements, actually? I did. Stanley commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What? Alright. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. 8. I don't know how to get the 8 achievement. Settings World Champion. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. What? How do you... What?
This is the story of a man.
Did it happen? Did it do it? No. No. Bugger. Maybe I have to do it in the actual menu. Maybe I have to actually set it manually to every fucking setting. If that's the case, I'm not doing that. That's gonna take fucking forever.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I think I've seen all of them now, I'm sorry to say. I think that's it. And that's all we've got. Alright, that's unfortunately all we've got for tonight. Hey, only 15.6% of people got the test achievement. Hey, nailed it. I fucking nailed it. I got the rare achievement. Well, not the rarest achievement. The super go outside one is incredibly rare because people would have to actually change the number on their computer, and I'm not doing that. The commitment, play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday, is only 0.2% because I have to turn the computer on and leave the game on for a whole duration of a Tuesday. And the speedrun one. Those are the three most rare achievements. I'm considering getting the rarest by doing the commitment one. Just some random Tuesday, just leaving it on. But I have to wake up at midnight. Don't have to be playing it the whole time. Just have to leave it on, you know? Might do it. I'm sad it's over now. What a good game. I'm putting recommended. Like, I'm writing a review for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe right now. Amazing game. 10 out of 10. Wish I could play for the first time again. There we go. And posted. Lovely. Just for the narrator. That was for you, buddy. And that is all we've got. Thank you so much for watching. Almost 7 hours of content. Holy fuck. Probably more. Anyway. See you next time. Bye.